everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memory. Let me just put this on. There we go. How y'all doing today? As always, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, and current Pokemon trainer on an adventure. And I guess I could say capturer of the Danger Noodle, because Giratina is in PC Box 1, where he will remain. Let's see, did I beat Volkner last time? Let's see. No, we have not beaten him yet. Okay, good. And I'm just getting right into it, aren't you? Hey, hang on. I'm still turning everything on. Y'all relax. Meeps. It's not working. Like, part of me wants to say that that you're just wasting your points at this point. Just give me a second. Yeah, Giratina is locked in box 1. That's what I said. Anyway, I'll do this for Meeps. Hang on. All right, I'm not doing that last one because you weren't patient, so I'm not doing that last one. You wasted your points on that one. All right, anyway, yes, we are here to confront Volkner, who is the final gym leader. Turn this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. The current team setup is, currently the Danger Noodle is indeed locked in PC Box 1, where he will remain for the foreseeable future. Yes, bring it on. Alright, bring it on.
Today's random Pokédex entry comes from Pokemon Moon, and is for Sensu-style Oricorio. This form of Oricorio has sipped purple nectar. It uses a
yeah, sorry, George. You have to be a bit more straightforward. But yes, it uses ethereal dance steps to call forth the spirits of the dead. See, here's an Iron Tail. Huh. That's a move I haven't heard in a long time. Anyway, here's an Earthquake. A Magneton. I'm good. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know him? Well, of course I know him. He's me. Danger Noodle is not all alone in the PC box. There are other Pokemon in the PC box. Danger Noodle will be fine. If anything, Danger Noodle should be thankful it's not all alone anymore, because in the Distortion Realm, it had nobody. Nope. Volkner, why are your puzzles gotta be so stupid, my guy? Maybe that'll do it. Finally. All right. Let's dance. All right, Challenger. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. But they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. In the original Diamond and Pearl versions, he's actually like sitting on a box. He looks so bored. Nope. Here's a surprise from me to you. Come on. Come on. Got it. Oko. Also, I am aware that my bitrate is unstable right now. I'm letting y'all know in advance. My internet's been kind of wonky today, so I apologize in advance if the internet cuts out at any time. Not anything I can do about it. It's been very off and on today, so I apologize in advance. We'll keep going. Bring on the next one. Crush the right shoe. Wait, signal. Whoa, what is signal beam? What kind of. Okay. Well, whatever it was, it hurt, but I'm glad we took care of Raichu, so. Luxray. Oh, you're ace. Already? Okay. Hey, LichKing. Alright, let's see. Oh god, knows Ice Fang. Yeah, might need to swap out. Unless I'm faster. I doubt it, though. So, yeah, I'm probably not faster than the Luxray, so yeah, we're gonna swap. But I'm at least gonna try to get the Earthquake off. Nope. Alright, tank it, please. It doesn't have stab, so come on. Tank it. Yeah, we tanked it. Alright, good. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, good, okay. Oh, we're cooked. No, we're back. Oh, we're cooked. No, we're back. That was very close. I was like, well, we survived. Oh, we're frozen. Oh! I get it. You guys are tough, but we can match your toughness. Yeah, now I gotta swap out, though, because he's just gonna use it. Wait a minute. If he uses a full restore, so can I. What am I thinking? I can do that, too. Because I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna use a full restore. Watch. Yep, there it is. Back to square one. See, you hit hard, but the thing is, so do I. If not harder. Let's see you tank this one. Come on. Nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Next. Electivire? In that Electabuzz's evolved form? It's been a while. Yep, it is. Ah, this is his ace. I thought it was Luxray that was his ace, but no, it's this. Alright, well, I'm not going to risk it, so let's patch ourselves up. It's cute that you think you're gonna beat me with the power of electricity. Oh, wait, it knows Fire Punch! I was about to say, I think it's cool that you think you're gonna beat me with the power of electricity, but, you know. But I am the walking world turtle. Yeah, again, you don't have stab, so I can tank these hits. You, on the other hand, can't tank this.
Oh no.
Come on. Die, 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 die. Yep. There we go. Had a girl too, look. I'm gonna take that as Electivire going, oh no, as soon as the earthquake went off. You've got me beat. Your desire and the noble way your Pokemon battle for you. That was a very good battle. And he starts bursting out laughing now. Yeah. Yeah, he starts laughing. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th badge. Take it, you've earned it. Take this too. TM57. Charge Beam. Which you didn't even use in the fight. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and get patched up. Oh, right. Yeah, Volkner, maybe it's just me, bud, but maybe one reason people didn't come to challenge you is because your puzzles are kind of dumb. Nope, not that way. Meow. Right over there. Yes, let's totally ride our bike across these upper walkways that are covered in solar panels. Surely that won't do any damage. Alright, there we go. Alright. First things first. Actually, wait, will we need... Hang on, let me check. Do we need Dr. Doof? Probably, yes, because he's got 3 of the HM, so we're probably going to have to hold on to Dr. Doof for a bit. At least till we get to the league, and then we can swap him out. Alright. Let me check my map here. Nope, not my Pokemon. Check the bag. Let's see. Can you imagine how hot that solar panel bridge gets? Yeah, probably a lot. Alright, straight ahead from here. Full speed ahead. Alright. Oh, you need strength. Most of the roads are strength puzzles. Well, in that case, I'll be fine. Yeah, Hyper Potion, please. Got any max revives in there? Nope, just normal ones. No. And then I'll take some full restores because everyone loves throwing those around. Take some max repels just in case. Shopkeep, I require your strongest potions. Are you sure you're good enough for our strongest potions? Slams badge case down with all 8 badges. Oh, well in that case. Yeah, that bold of you to assume that I'm gonna be doing that. We're not going after the legendary, we're not going after the Lake Trio. I see no point. So I hate when my badges get dirty. I'm gonna go show these badges off to the guys blocking the way, and I want them to be presentable. You guys asked for it, and here she is. Come on. There we go. And perfect. There you go. Do, re, mi, do, re, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. There we go. All right, let's roll. Hey, what the? You went and got all 8 badges of Sinnoh. Yes, that's wicked. I envy you. But don't think you've won, because I'm going to be the toughest trainer ever. You watch. Okay? What, are you not going to chase me to the Pokemon League? Oh. I'll catch up to you. If you don't hurry, I'll leave you in my wake. Do you have all the badges? Hey, Mike. Was that your friend? Seeing how you two got along made me happy. Must be wonderful having a friend like that. Person that you could share anything and everything with. We're not friends like that, but yeah. Made me feel sort of warm seeing you two. May seem odd, but I'd like you to have this as my thanks. It's not much, but... So wait, aren't you a member of the Elite Four? I came from very far away because I wanted to get stronger. Jasmine. Yeah, but what? You are from one of the games or the show. I'm trying to remember where though. And yes, Mike, fucking Mike, who just fired the beam in here. Oh yeah, she's one of the Johto gym leaders. That's right. Let's get rid of Water Gun, because Waterfall does more damage, and we already know Aqua Jet. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, she's the one with the Metagross. Why is she so... Why is she so shy? Oh well. Let's go, Bingle. North. Oh, that's Steven. Okay. I'm determined to go to the Pokemon League no matter how hard it is. Then why are you swimming around here? Swim north. Luminion. Hey, I got some bad news for you. If this is all you got, then you ain't gonna survive in the not in this Pokemon League. Because the Pokemon League of Sinnoh is terrifying. I'm trying to think. So, I know one of the Elite Four members is Flint, another one's Bertha, and who are the other two? E-barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make you go away. Azumarill. Hello, Dark Devil Knight. You've come in at an awkward time. I normally have my Vtuber model up, but unfortunately my evil rival from another dimension, Zara, is here. So, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing Pokemon Platinum. Aaron, Betha, Flint, and Lucian. All right, thank you. I always turn up at odd times. Well, no, it's, you know, the devil never... Well, you're a devil, so you can either take the approach of... speak of the devil and he or she will appear. So you can use that, or you can answer with, a devil never arrives early or late. He arrives right when he's meant to. So either take the old saying about the devil, or take Gandalf's line. Pick one. Anyway, please make yourself at home and enjoy yourself. All right, another one down. Have Goose as an offering. Oh, so peace was never an option then, if that's the Goose in question. Peace was never an option with that Goose. No, it's fine, LichKing. I'll figure it out. Alright, you're a water bird, right? So, technically my grass attack should work on you. Yep, water flying, so... Okay, enough. If that's all you know... Stop it. No! Stop it! Pew pew pew! Yeah, you don't have anything. That mouth's so big, you don't have enough room for a brain. If, like, 50% of your body's mouth, and of course you wouldn't have any brain power. I train at a Pokemon gym, too. Don't think you're gonna win. Wait, you train at a gym? So not a league gym, but an actual fitness gym. Okay. My brother, an Arceus. That is a level 41 Mantite. Like, no. No, no. Yeah, no. Do better. Mantine. Die. Trying to think, what's the Is it what's the Pokemon that turns into Lantern? You know, the Pokemon that's basically an anglerfish except not creepy. Is it just Chinchou? Thank you, Chinchou. Turns into Lantern. Thank you. A Remoraid. There's your Remoraid. Okay, so you guys know how in the newer games, Wishy-Washy exists, which is like that huge conflict, you know, that huge gathering of fish that make it into a big one? They should do that with Remoraids. Like, a certain region has, like, swarms of Remoraid's that join together into a big fish. Remoraid turns into Octillery. I know! But my point still stands. It should have, like, a huge school of them together. Bye-bye, Mantike. Alright, so we're not wasting our time here. Also need to check my Pokemon setup real quick. Yeah, this'll work. We've got a double battle. I know what it looks like. I just needed a reminder, but thank you. Got two little bulbs on it. Colton and Paige. Yeah, this ain't gonna go the way you think. Sorry, you guys are done. Alright, well, if that takes care of the Wingull... Yep. Oh, and by the way, this is the game luring you into a sense of false security, because remember, Volkner's highest level Pokemon was level 50, and the trainers we're fighting on the way to the Pokemon League are in their early 40s. So you might think, oh, I'm perfect for the Elite Four. No. 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 Maybe for Victory Road, but even then, after getting through Victory Road, you're still not prepared, because the grind is stupid in this game. This caused an earthquake out in the middle of the water. Actually, in retrospect, that's a bad idea. Underwater earthquakes are what cause tsunamis. Take this. Yeah, I've heard, Caleb. Pew pew pew. And yeah, for those who don't know, the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum games are, like, the level gaps are very stupid. To the point that basically the difficulty for the Sinnoh games is, rather than it being, you know, like a climb to the top of the mountain and then going down, no, it's literally peaks and valleys. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's stupidly difficult. It all depends. Punch that pelican in its beak. And yeah, I knew that wouldn't work very well, because, again, have you ever tried to punch a bird? Bye, Wingull. Yep. And yeah, in case y'all forgot, remember, if you ever wanted to know what's effective against flying types, stuff, yeah, have you ever tried to punch if fighting beats flying, have you ever tried to punch a bird? Yeah, go out and suplex a bird. Yeah, go out and punch a bird. And don't y'all worry, after we get done with Victory Road, before we take on the Elite Four, we have a way to help to make sure that we don't have to worry about the grind. Don't worry. I have a solution to that. Don't worry. Found an Ultra Ball just sitting out here in the water? Alright. Came out here, I wanted to see the Pokemon League for myself. Sailor Zachariah. More Pelipers. Let's see, Gastrodon. Take this. There you go. Wait, what? Wait, why do you have a Macho? What? I'm very confused. Ow. Yeah, just die. Ow. What the hell? I'm not asleep. Don't be a dick. You guys want to know why there's a mix of water and fighting types among the sailors, right? In the Navy. I'll leave it with that. That's why. And yes, I know it's because working on a ship, you need strength and stuff like that, but let's be real. There are other reasons. There we go. Thanks, Bingle. Let's ride. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. There we go. I mean, I guess it is pretty safe to swim out in the waters of Sinnoh if they've got all these little, if they've got all these little shoreline spots, and you don't have to worry about getting pulled out into the water if there's plenty of shorelines to crawl onto. Going up. Made it. First things first. All right, Dr. Doof. Rock climb, rock smash, and cut. I guess we have to keep you along just in case. So, I was thinking about swapping him out, but... Alright, let's see. Here it is, Victory Road. Once you step in here, there's no coming back. Because most victory roads are freaking mazes. Oh, yeah, no. I'm putting the rappel back up. Not risking that. Come on, Dr. Doof. I'm a psychic. I can see your future. Yeah, that future involves me winning and probably leaving you on the ground with after I've taken all your money. Oh, you want to fight ghosts? We can fight ghosts. My ghost is stronger than yours.
By God's light, I smite you!
I love that so much. There you go. All right. I can do that too. Shadow Ball. Like I said, my ghost is stronger than your ghost. Yeah, I could see your future. If you can see my, if you could really see my future, you wouldn't be wanting to fight me right now. I can see the future. Hey, look, there's one left. Oh no, you can see me. I need to stop you from destroying my race. In the future. We already did. I knew you'd do that. Oh, Gardevoir. That actually reminds me, when we take our first break so I can run to the restroom, I got something to show y'all. It's really badass. A bunch of singers, or rappers too, got together and did a poll of basically anyone who entered the poll, what the best mega evolutions are. And depending on what people voted, they actually wrote lyrics or like rap, whatever. There's ciphers. Yeah, rap ciphers for those mega evolutions. So I'll show it to y'all when we're taking our first break. Coming up. Super potion, please. Oh, yeah. Super potion, please. There we go. Bring it on. I keep battling so I can soar ever higher. Yeah, and you're about to come crashing down. Sorry about that. Ooh, a Noctowl. Nice. Where'd it go, Tulip? That's an OKO. And for those who don't know, it's an acronym. One hit KO. OKO. Togetic. Or yeah, Togetic. Yeah, Togetic, whatever. Togepi. Yeah, Togetic, whatever. Bird versus Burb. Oh, it's adorable. It's a shame that I'm gonna have to kill it. Why? Why? That hurts you. Oh. Oh! That's why. Okay, yeah, no. No, you have to die. I'm over here like, wait, why would you do that? That hurts. Oh, oh, my HP just kept going down and down and down. Alright, let's see. Meow. Got another one. Nice. Nope. Put that shit back up. Alright, bring on the next one. Show me how you battled to get here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, a Blissey. Okay, maybe it's just me, but I feel like by the time Blissey comes along, there shouldn't be an egg in it anymore. It's literally been carrying that egg as a Happiny and then as a Chansey. So I thought by now the egg should have hatched, but what do I know? Bye-bye. Oh, and don't forget, y'all, we are running out of time. We've only got a few more days left to get the money we need for the, actually, why isn't it shown? Hold on. Let me get this. Why is it gone? It's weird. Why is it? Huh. What happened to the, hang on a sec. What happened to a lot of my... There they are. There it is. I was wondering where that went. Yeah, thank you, Red Mage. So here's the deal for those who don't know. That new overlay you guys wanted, you know, for our stream and everything, well, we do have an artist for it, but we're running out of time to get them to do it. She has had multiple projects cancel on her, and she's willing to do a payment plan, but she says if I don't get the first half of that payment plan to her by the end of June, she's going to look elsewhere. So it'll be who knows how long before we can commission her again. And I should let y'all know, we've been trying to get money for this for 4 months. So, and you guys said that start of this year you wanted new overlays. So, y'all want it, you got to pitch in. We only need a little bit more to make the first payment. So, keep that in mind. I'm going to foot some of the bill myself too, of course. But yeah, you guys want these, we need to get it within 3 days. Otherwise, well, we're going to be waiting a long time. So, just letting y'all know. Let's let Jared have some fun. Whoop! I heard that. Thank you, whoever just did that. My thing's a little delayed, so I don't see. Well, thank you very much. That helps. That does help. Thank you, Red Mage. We just need a little bit more. With Red Mage doing that, we only need like, I think we only need $50 or something. And again, that's what y'all have to donate. I can get the rest for the first half of the payment. But thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Red Mage. Seriously. Anyway, let's fire an Aura Sphere at this floating ice Cacodemon. There we go. And don't tell me I'm wrong. Glalie is literally just an ice version of a Cacodemon. Show me how you battled to get here. I did it like this. And yes, Caleb, I'm glad someone understands my whole mindset with Happini and, you know, with Happini, Chansey, and Blissey. The egg is hard. The egg's hard-boiled. Egg. Because that. Tim, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tim, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. This is Tim Village. Meet my friend Tim. Hi, I'm Timmy. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Ooh, I just randomly checked that. It's cool, LichKing. I know you would. I hate rock puzzles. You guys want to know the dumbest thing about a lot of these puzzles? Is by the logic, the fact that by the time you get to Victory Road, you should have most of the HMs, or if not all of them. Okay, that's true. But here's something people, I guess, forgot. Nice, I fucked that up. Here's the thing people forget. If that's the case, then technically you could just get on your bird Pokemon and fly to the end of Victory Road. Like, just period. And don't tell me I'm wrong. You could literally get on your bird and just fly to the end of Victory Road. Hey, Jarrett, there's a problem. There's a ghost with you. Yes, that's Morgana. You know that. I need more speed. Huh. Ah, I screwed up. Hang on. Yeah, how you doing, Jarrett? They have anti-aircraft systems to shoot down anyone who tries that. Well, stay cool, Jarrett. You'd also be happy to know that your Pokemon counterpart one-shot a Glalie. Damn it. You. One look at you tells me you're a real contender. Then get out of my way! Ooh, a Mamoswine. Crunch. Oh fuck, Blizzard. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, God. Dude, with this kind of power, with the Mamoswine, why are you still here? Didn't you be at the league by now? Take this. Dead. A Rampardos. Nah, we're good. All brawn, no brains and behind that head, isn't there? I'm gonna punch you in the schnoz. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Who are you exactly? I'm Goku. I'm insane. From Earth. He means Saiyan. Dragon Pulse. Blah. Dr. Octagonopus. Blah. That's literally what Dragon Pulse is to me anytime someone uses it. Just Dr. Octagonopus. And now we go fast. Yeah, we got a Lucario. It's Jarrett. You're as tough as you look. Yep.
Spirit.
Hey, Grenex, what's up? I need to res Tulip real quick. Anyway, we can give this protein to Jarrett. There we go, base attack goes up. Yes, I raised the Lucario version of Jarrett since he was a Riolu, which was like 2 weeks ago.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Wrong size, motherfucker. Rude eyes, motherfucker. I love those old videos. Ah, crap. You got really good vision, I bet. Yep. This Total Stranger will be a good test to see if I have what it takes to take on the Elite Four. Fable. Die. Ooh, reflect. Which actually doesn't reflect attacks. Which is weird. Wait, uh-oh. Gravity intensified. You would think a gravity move would just, you know, the heavier a Pokemon is, the more it would damage it, but I guess not. Yeah, the old guys from Half-Life Opposing Force. My ass is heavy. I forget. Yeah, those guys with their really broken radio transceivers. Ah, okay, got it. Thanks, LichKing. Die. Go. Oh, yeah, can't fly because of gravity. All right. I'll hit you again. I'll hit you again, bitch! Oh, come on. I don't have any fire-type moves. I don't have any ice-type moves. Just die, please. Damn it, crit. Alright, Morgana, come out here. Oh, I see. Morgana. That's a male Pokemon. Crush its nuts. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we're going to have an ad start in a minute, or about 30 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop here for a second. I'm going to turn this down just for a minute. And I'm going to pull up that cipher I told you guys about that you could check out while I go to use the restroom. Give me a second. Ow. Let's see. There we go. Got it. All right, now let me play this while I run to the restroom. I will be right back. Here you go. Have fun with this. Be back in a sec.
Setting off flares, should've ran away when the threat posed. Now they all roast in the bits. Niggas stone, I'm gonna roll up, never gonna pass me. Got the blunt force with the blitz, I soar through the wind. When involved in a beast scald, then I'll heat them till they all sins. To a crisp, black with a blue flame, looking like a stove top. Wings so high, but then that's a buffalo style. Better switch up, cause you pushing on my buttons. When I X at the top, shit go left, you know why. XYZ be pulling up so fly, bottom with the heat, they looking like courtside. Heading with the horns to this wartime, put the white claws in his gun, that was course light. This blue blinded, shining diamond, face Riley styling, toughin' on the Iron Island. Came and still wrecking ball of Miley Cyrus, stunking in a Unite match or clutching up a final smash. This Mega Man rocket tournament, so it's finding him where the fighters at. Don't need a helping hand, but a force palming. Metal core sharp and sword dancing, spick and sweet, that's how we're aura farming. Bro, I'm looking absurdly buff. Anyone but furries love to search me up, surge and rush, bones to pick till yours are turned to dust.
Ain't no confusion, I'm cruising with that queen shit. Telekinetic, aesthetic, popping with a clean fit. Battered, you shattered psychics by my design. Bend your mind in space, but I'm still saving grace at your time. Dazzling, disarming voice, you'll never best me. Command, commanding the void, don't ever test me. Dimensionally divine, leave your life with me. And for you, I'll lay down mine.
Buzzing, humming like a storm, coming slow, dance in a swarm, I'ma go big, top 5 now when I was back then. Gym 1 back in the gym, Will broke fast when the honey went thin. Just gotta think before you poke and ask about it, yeah, let's check the Pokédex. Cause I've really been a bee's knees, heard he had a buzz, they was hoping for the freebie. I was in the tall grass, flying in a frisbee, now you in the wrong path, caught up in a big steam. Gotta have something to fill, eating in the revolve or it's one of me drill. This, that, poison jab, needle drop on the beeswax, Pedro got them all running like tree sap.
Yo, may the games begin. I was made to win with these raging fists that awaken the flame that was caged within. Ain't no bird braver than Blaziken. This phase of man has laid dormant since I was born as a torchic. I was flightless then, but I'm soaring with these fire kicks like Air Jordan, scoring threes in the hoop. You'll be needing a roost, cause I only make waves of heat in the booth. Like I fed the Bruce Lee with the moves. You wouldn't even see me leap off the roof when my street gets a boost. And I'm coming in hot on top is where I'll be. Ready to box my ops like I'm Rocky. Y'all can't stop me. Put it up against the best wings in the ring since chicken jockey.
Losing my cool? Never. There's a lot that I can do better. Double the use for all of your moves. They really thought I wouldn't use pressure. Now I'm in pursuit, cut them by the root, and I do what I must for whoever. Was up a few and not really used. It's been that way as long as I remember. Might be harder to find them when you should elude, unless you can help with the fire and fumes. I figure I'm probably what's tied to it too. It's easy to see I'm a sign of the room. When everything shakes and families break, I no longer have anything I can lose, so I'll keep you safe by staying away. Get why to call me the bringer of doom.
Living through limbo, here's your window. Crazy, I'm craving, I gotta be patient. You see me in tremble. Mess with your mental. Pokédex portraying horror so heinous. Curses, all of this newfound energy, let it all get to me. Warm my perspective, not talking about hopping dimensions. I need me a victim, and even my trainer can suffer the recipe. Call up soliloquy, I'm right on villainy. Ain't no escape, should've read my ability. I'm smoking gas, I ain't talking about little me. Honey, your ass, I ain't talking about middle me. Locked on shadow, but might hit you critically. Then I go poison flowing so sickly. One of the best mega minds if I'm putting it simply, leaving you missing.
You call me pseudo, assume that you dead. I'm wiping his nose, I suited the fan. They typing, I'm slacking, I'm likely, I'm red. They all make a stone, I'm flying ahead. Come even the stone, I'm Steven the spread. Can't enter my name, you literal bread. Floor by floor, always up my leg. How does it feel to be pushing my chain? That's something you can't process. AI across the face, no content. 110 speeding on the slab, ain't stop yet. Sweet, 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 dig it down. I Flashing the mind, you're more with a spam. I delete all your progress. All your connects, you can even get a clone of my complex. No way.
Okay, I have to mention this because I told Jared about it when I showed this to him. The funniest thing, like, first of all, Chi-Chi, who plays Gardevoir, who does the Gardevoir cipher, like, dominates so many people in this performance. But the funniest thing about this is the guy who did the Lucario cipher decided, you know, I don't know if they get the footage. I know they write the lyrics. I know that. But the funniest part about all that is that I think I could show y'all. Hang on, where is it? Let's see. Okay, so the funniest thing about this is this part right here.
Suddenly buff anyone but furries love to search me up. Surgeon rush bones to pick to yours and time to dodge.
So, is no one going to bring up the fact that the moment he talks about furries looking him up, they made sure to grab an image of his ass for people to look at? Again, I know someone else probably gets the footage, but I still find it hilarious. Anyway. Let's get back to the game, shall we? See. Excuse me, sir. You haven't been lost down here for years, right? Please tell me you haven't been lost down here for years. Oh, no. No, never mind. Oh, this is an easy fix. Morgana, zap its ass. Oh, we're doing that. Stall strats, no one's favorite. Oh, come the fuck. Okay. There we go. Actually, I have the perfect sound effect. I've got a perfect sound effect for people who spam double team. Here you go.
Oh, that I hate.
That. Oh, that I hate. Look at this goober. Oh, wait, you're a normal type, right? Ow. Behold the licky licky. Yeah. Crush its nuts. Ow. Okay. Ow. Jesus! Okay, damn. You hit pretty hard. Jarrett, save me. Like this. Yeah, crush its... You know what? Actually rip its tongue off instead. Let's see. God, it's been so long since I've used this thing. What kind of sound effects do I have on here again?
Ominous.
Oh, right. We have Imperfect Cells, Ominous. I think this one's from Andrea.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's see. I've got Yeah, the boo-womp sound. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one.
Alakablam!
Alakablam, which is good to have. Oh right, the super suck. Right, got that. And then I think the rest of it is just some of the original stuff. I've got Trunks' quote.
You need to be stopped!
Yeah, you need to be stopped. I have the, which I don't use anymore. We have my Discord intro sound.
Oh, shit! Here we go again.
And then I've got two more. I've got this from DBZ Abridged. Yeah, the internal screaming sound. And then I have the, pretty sure y'all have heard this one, but if not. God damn it. That'd be Agent Washington from Red vs. Blue. Whoa, are you okay?
I'm great!
My Pokemon knows karate. I'm warning you, it's a tough one. Okay? My ghost can literally twist and break your arms and pop your muscles. So, what's your point? In fact, brain over brawn, bitch. Oh, you're so scary. Morgana crushes nuts. Send him to Detroit. No! No, yeah, not Detroit! You can't do this to me! I mean, you can make her as slow as you want. She's already really big, and the bigger she gets, the slower she is, but it doesn't matter. Her powers just get stronger. Please, for the love of... Please, go ahead. Make my ghost as big as a mountain. She'll literally just crush the entire league with her powers. I mean, they might as well just give me the championship give me the champion title at that point. Going down. Let's go, Bingle. Oh, nope. Can't go that way. I'm a psychic. I could see your past. Then you could see how many people I've beaten. Do you really want to get in my way? Oh, hi, Chimecho. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm trying to think, are you a psychic type or a normal type? Guess we'll find out. Yep. Answers that question. You're a psychic type. Bye-bye, Chimecho. A Dust Snore. Yeah, we're gonna swap. They're still gonna try, telling. Would you like to see a magic trick? Good! Abracadabra! I kind of messed up that joke. My mind got split between the ASDF movie, Would You Like to See a Magic Trick? And the TF2, Wanna See a Magic Trick? Good. Yeah.
Alakablam!
Alakablam! Let's see, Absol. Absol, wait. Isn't Absol a dark type now? Or has it always been a dark type? Trying to think what it's been changed to a few times. Full dark. Always has been. Okay. Wait, that's the sound? That's real, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's its battle. That's its sound. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that didn't work. Still hurts, though. Yeah, swap out. Come on, Bingle. Your turn. Nope. Take this. Gotcha. If that Absol had pursued, I'd rather not. Your past, you've been through a lot. Yeah, I have. And it's only made me stronger. I also saw some other things in your mind. Dare I ask what exactly how you're feeling? Well, I mean, the simplest way to put it is, when I think about my worries and I think about my strife, here is what I simply say. Ah! I'm sorry. I probably just scared a lot of y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. But that's literally how I feel sometimes. I apologize for that. And if y'all haven't seen that joke before, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? I probably just scared a lot of people. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Where is it? Let me grab it real quick. Yeah, here it is. I'm just gonna drag it over here for y'all. Oh, never mind. Let me just... I was tabbed out, so I had no context to that screaming. It was after I beat the psychic trainer and I made the joke. She's like, you've been through a lot. I also saw some other things in your mind. Are you okay? And I said, yeah, no, I'm fine. But if I had to describe it, and this is how I describe it. Not just the character, the trainer, but also me in real life. Here you go.
When I think about my worries and I think about my strife, here is what I simply say. When I think about my worries and I think about my strife, here is what I simply say.
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Oh, I miss Thomas Sanders. Yeah, that's how I feel some days. I apologize if I scared anyone. Dude, if you're patrolling like that, that Pokeball better be worth something. Let's find out. Let's find out what that's worth. Let's see. What do we got? Really? Really? You're on patrol for an Ultra Ball. Alright. And a Calcium. Good thing you had Surf. Well, yeah, you can't progress through the game without Surf. So... Haha, you fools. Whoop. I mean, thanks. Rare candies are rare candies, so... Anyway, just as another quick reminder, I did it at the start of stream, but I'm going to do it again. Remember, we only have 3 days left to get the money for the overlay. Red Mage donated a little bit more earlier, and I'm thankful for that, but we still need a little bit more so I can make the first part of that payment plan to the artist. This new overlay, for those who don't know, is going to be a huge overlay. Like, so we won't have this bordered screen anymore. Instead, we're gonna have this huge overlay, kind of like how Inu does it, where when it's time to stream, I'll just open the game so y'all can or open a game screen so y'all can see it there. But otherwise, you'll have this badass overlay of me, some of the lead guardians, like some of the first people who were part of the community, and a ton of the wisps. And that's the first overlay we want to do. Over time, we'll add more. Like we'll get like themed overlays for the seasons. And with those seasons, we'll add more guardians and more members of the community. So, but that's the thing. We got to get this first one made first. So, yeah, if y'all want to help me, there's the coffee link. Again, the artist is going to take payment plans, and I just need to make the first one before the end of the month, or she's going to go look elsewhere, and I don't want to have to wait, for months. So, because I don't know when she'll be available again. So if you guys want to help out, there's the coffee link. Doesn't take much. Just any amount will do, because I'm going to help get some of it too. But I don't want to drop a ton of money, because again, you guys asked for this. One of the things y'all asked for was an overlay. So that's where and some outro music. I'm still looking into that part, but now we can get the overlay made. I need help. Hey, look, a floatzel. I've already got one of those. Tulip, make him go away. What the hell? Whipped up a whirlwind. What? Someone explain, what is that? What did it do? It whipped up a whirlwind. What does that mean? Oh, it's razor wind. Okay. Not afraid of you. Ow. Alright, now you're dead. It's like Focus Punch. Takes 2 turns to damage you. Got it. Thanks, LichKing. Oh, boy. I take Pokemon that are tough to begin with and toughen them up even more. You can help me. No, you sound like a bitch of a trainer if you're doing that. Any Pokemon can be turned into a powerful one. Oh, you're one of those guys. Oh, God, no, not the Cloudbird.
Oh, that I hate.
Yep, not the Cloudbird. We need to fix that. Not the Cloudbird. It's stacking Dragon Dances. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to fix that. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Oh, this is not good. Help. Help. It's dragon moves beat dragons, right? Dragon flying. So, I need a dragon move, right? Because we have Jarrett knows Dragon Pulse. So, okay. Jarrett! You are needed. You fool. I'm not a dragon. Yeah, that don't do shit to me. All right. Oh, wait. Really? Okay, yeah. Dr. Octagonopus. Blah! There we go. Dead. Hey, at least this way, Jarrett doesn't have to be afraid of Morgana anymore, because he's technically higher level than she is. A Gabite? Oh, yeah. Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp. Die. Dr. Octagonopus! Blah! All right, here we go. Yeah, Altaria be like, taste the rainbow. Yep. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. creepy old man just watching, waiting. Got a razor claw. Dude. Got a zinc. Dude, can you move, please? Why are you blocking the path? Let me size you up. Aim for the Pokemon League. That's all you should be thinking about. Then what's over here? Is that the way to the Battle Frontier or something? I'm gonna guess that's the way to the Battle Frontier. Let me see your face. Oh, Razor Claw, the item that allows Sneasel to evolve into Weavile. I mean, Weavile's cool. Sneasler's better. Your Pokemon have a lot of trust in you. Casually looks at the Lucario that needed maxed out friendship to evolve. Yes. Hi, Porygon Z. What's good? Ow. That hurts. Hey, Porygon Z, what's up? Ah, just screams. Just the screams of the damned. I mean, it's, at least it doesn't scream as loud as, oh god, what's the name of that, what's the name of the Ultra Beast that just eats everything? The thing that's like a, Guzzlord. Like, have y'all heard Guzzlord's English, like, have y'all heard Guzzlord in the English dub? Have y'all heard that? Like, have y'all heard that at all? Because Guzzlord in the English dub is great. I don't know. Okay, you've heard it, LichKing. For those who haven't heard it, yeah, telling, it's just screaming. Just straight up screaming. I'm guessing they decided not to have the dub, like the voice actually give it, like, have it say its name. So it literally just screams. And the funny thing is that's not, that's not the funniest dub I've heard. That goes to Regigigas. Regigigas' English dub is even sillier. Basically, what it sounds like is they just had the English dubber of Regigigas say its name a few times, and then just decided to run it through some audio filters, like, and, you know, make it go backwards, forwards, and all that kind of stuff. Ice water type. I'm gonna punch right through you. Like this. Water steel. Well, still killed it. Still dead. There you go. Okay, so... Ideas for the next Pokemon game. You should have the ability to heal multiple Pokemon at once. Rather than having to constantly select healing items, like, make it so I can select to heal multiple Pokemon at once. I could still use up multiple items, but let me select multiple Pokemon at once. Rather than having to, like, constantly go back and forth like this. Next thing. There needs to be a potion that heals 100 hit points. Rather than it going, like 20, 50, 200, there should be something that does 100. There is? Oh, is it one of the bitter healing items? Oh, Moo Moo Milk. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're right. Oh, right. Oh, one of these puzzles. Okay, hang on. Ah, screwed up. I had it right the first time in my head. Top, bottom. Yeah, top, bottom, like that. Don't overthink it, Zaruk. Just... Ooh! Yes. Yes. Dark Pulse. Good move. Very good move, actually. Very good move. Worth it. Dark Pulse. Let's see. Who to give it to? Well, only 2 people can learn it. Morgana and Jarrett. Let's see. We can get rid of Power Gem. Yeah. Alright, that's done. That was worth going off the beaten path. Meh. Thank you. Alright, let's keep moving. Going down. Alright, you're a dragon tamer. Okay. Well, I know what to do with you. Jared, it's killing time again. Dragon Pulse. Dr. Octagonopus. Blah! Alakablam! How it feels to chew 5 gum. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Alakablam. And a Swablu. Really? Okay. Adorable. Hit it. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, it fires right back. No. I'm sorry, little one.
Alakablam!
All right. Full speed ahead. Are we out? Are we done? Victory. Music is kind of lacking. I was kind of expecting something more pomp, something more like something more
Ominous.
Yes, thank you, Sal. Something more ominous. But no. Remember what the music was like at the Indigo Plateau? It's kind of like haunting in a way. Like it's supposed to be peaceful here or something, when it's not. All right. So, here's the deal. Naturally, taking on the Elite Four right now is suicide because, well, yeah, I am not equipped for that at all. None of us are. We're not the right level. We don't have anything like that. However, I have a solution to that. Yeah, welcome to the league. Your final trial begins. Yeah, about that. Sorry, Dr. Doof. You've served us well, but time to get the group back together. I need voltage, so... Gotta make sure we actually give voltage some levels, too. But thankfully, I am equipped for that. Y'all didn't think I wasn't gonna come prepared, right? Alright, I want y'all to do me a favor. I want someone to look up what the average level is, or the average recommended level is before taking on the Elite Four here. Because I heard someone say it was high 60s or level 70. I need someone to confirm that for me. Let me put it this way. So, find out, LichKing, since you're checking, find out what is the average level of Cynthia's Pokemon. Because she's the champion. Cynthia's highest level Pokemon is 62. That's her Garchomp, right? I'm guessing that's her Garchomp. Yeah, but only 62? Huh. Okay, well, as per the rules when it comes to stuff like this, we don't want to make ourselves stronger than the person we're going up against. So we will raise everyone's level to 62. Because if that's her highest, I'm not going beyond that. As funny as it would be to make everyone level 69, nice, we're not doing that. Still, only 62. Yeah, they have type coverage. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, so who's up first? Who's the first member of the Elite Four? What are we dealing with? Aaron is first. Okay, what are we dealing with? Actually, you know what, LichKing? Hop in the chat. Because this will be easier if you're in the chat. You can run it by me that way. Alright. It also gives me time to do this. Hey.
A wild skeleton appears.
Yes. So, go ahead. What do we got?
Alright, so first up is Aaron. He uses bug-type Pokemon.
Okay. Anything else I need to be aware of?
Levels range from 47 to 51.
So, Yeah, go ahead.
Do not underestimate him just because he has bug-type Pokemon.
I'm not. It just makes... Yeah, it makes sense. Not yet. It makes sense, though, because that would make his levels are equal to what we'd be expecting after leaving, Victory Road, so...
His highest level Pokemon for Platinum is... 1 second. His highest level is 53.
Okay. And yeah, I know someone might be thinking, well, wait, if you're raising all your Pokemon to 62 now, doesn't that mean you're going to breeze through the Elite Four? No! 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 Because, like LichKing said, they have type coverage. And unfortunately, that's not all they have. This was one of the first games to actually give the Elite Four and the champion actually EV trained Pokemon. So all of their EVs are actually set to benefit them. So, no.
Yeah. Sinnoh is very well known as one of the hardest generations in all of Pokemon because the gym leaders alone are extremely difficult in the late game.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then after Aaron, it's Berta, right?
After Aaron is Bertha, yes.
And she uses, what is it, fighting types or
ground?
Ground types, okay. Oh, we learned Brave Bird. See.
Oh yeah, Brave Bird.
Yeah.
Very good move. It does do recoil damage.
Yeah,
though.
I know.
Bertha's Pokemon are in between 50 and 54, with 54 being the highest.
Yeah. I know Aerial Ace can't miss, but I'm going to get rid of it and put in Brave Bird because I'm not worried about missing. I'm worried about hurting my opponent. All right, and then comes Flint, who's a fire user.
Yep, and his Pokemon range from 53 to 57.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, I think in Diamond and Pearl, they barely gave him any fire types. It's Platinum where they actually gave him fire types.
Yeah. Because there's only 2 fire types in Sinnoh, and that's the Ponyta line and the Chimchar line.
And the Chimchar line, yeah. But for Platinum, they actually gave him a fire type team, if I recall.
Yeah, they do give him a fire type team. In Diamond and Pearl, his other 3 Pokemon to round him out were Steelix, Drifblim, and Lopunny.
I think it's, the first 2 I kind of get. The last one, that might be more of his personal preference, I think.
Do not underestimate the Lopunny.
I don't. I don't underestimate any Pokemon. Not anymore. And then after Flint comes the last one.
Lucian.
Yeah, Lucian.
Psychic types.
Of course.
Ranges from 56 to 60.
Yep. Well, we have a ghost, so... And then Cynthia needs no introduction. So
Cynthia needs no introduction. Her team is yes, and it ranges from 58 to 62.
Yeah.
Beware the Garchomp.
Yes, I know.
Fear the Danger Sand Shark.
Yeah, because her Garchomp is stupidly fast. It's fast and it hits like a truck. So Or to quote Russian Badger, it hits like a bus running the speed limit in a school zone.
It hits like a runaway jet aimed directly at you.
Yeah, basically, yes. And we don't fight Barry at all, which is kind of odd. You would think we'd fight our rival one more time, but I guess not.
I think in the original Diamond and Pearl, you do fight him at some point on Victory Road, but because it's Platinum at this point in the game, Barry acknowledges that you are far stronger than him, and the level gap and the gap between you two is far too wide.
Yeah, by like an inch. No, he literally says, "Oh, you're only like an inch better than me," which
that's Barry for you.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to admit you're that much better than him.
Yeah.
But because he still wants to be rivals with you.
You go where I can't follow. Yes. Then get better. Catch up.
If I had to pick a favorite out of the generations for the Elite Four, it would definitely have to be the Unova Elite Four, though. That's my personal favorite.
The Unova Elite Four are pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's with what's his name, Alder as the champion.
Yeah, Alder is the champion in Black and White, and surprisingly, in the sequel Black 2 White 2, they made Iris the champion.
Iris. Yeah, it's Iris, and it's only been a year, and Iris is terrifying as the champion.
Everyone fears Iris.
I'll have to show it to y'all sometime if I can find it again. But there was it was a fan project someone put together. Based off this really old, I don't know if it was a manga or if it was like someone's fan project. The idea was that trainers could have crystals that allowed them to temporarily take on attributes of their Pokemon or become a kind of pseudo-human Pokemon hybrid. And in this fan project that someone draw, Iris gets that, and she's got her Haxorus gem. So she gets to use her Haxorus's abilities, and she literally says, if you want the title, then take it like a champ. And I'm like, I remember reading that, I'm like, oh no. Because for those who don't know, Haxorus is fucking terrifying. Haxorus is one of those Pokemon that you have to sink hours into raising. Like, it's the literal
Fear. Fear. Unadulterated.
Fear. Unadulterated. Fear. Yeah, basically. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, basically, yes.
And to think that originally Iris was only a person you fought in Pokemon White, because the Dragon type gym leader was different between Black and White.
Yeah. Isn't she in the anime too for a bit?
Yeah, she's the traveling companion for Ash in Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah, but doesn't she become the champion and challenge Ash to a battle at some point? I remember that happening.
See, I don't remember that because Ash didn't get very far in the Unova League.
That's true.
Fucking Cameron.
Yeah, that's true.
Ash was screwed over heavily in the Unova League, and I will never forgive Black and White for that.
I mean, it's because they realized, oh no, like he's actually like we have a problem, because how are we supposed to like give a reason for him not to win? Oh shit, this again. No, I don't want to talk about. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
What happened?
No, I accidentally went down the escalator. Now they're telling me about the Wi-Fi thing. It's fine.
The thing that does it work.
Yep. What would happen if Morgana possessed LichKing? She can't. LichKing's like, what you're seeing now is the thing he uses for our Digimon streams, but canonically LichKing is dead. She can't possess something that's dead.
I am literally the pile of bones in the corner of the chat. I am a skeleton.
Yeah. Alright, let's save before we go in there. Alright, so starting off with a bug type, so I need to switch to I need to use a flying type then.
Yeah, flying, fire.
It's gonna be flying,
You don't have fire.
I don't have a fire type.
Yeah, I know.
God,
I'm aware.
Barry, God damn it. Don't go off without me. You're challenging the league, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see. Really? Now?
Oh!
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you saved beforehand, because I did not know this.
Oh, Barry. Barry, you sweet summer
Right.
child.
Challenges you right before you enter the damn league.
Yeah.
That is bold, sir.
Yeah. Bold. Oh, no, what's that quote from Count Dooku? Brave, but foolish. Brave, but foolish. Let me show you.
Brave, but remarkably foolish.
Yep.
Not the quote, but it's still fitting.
Mhm.
Bird go, Neum!
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Barry, have you tried to punch a bird?
Damn.
All right, you want to hit? I can hit back too. Here. There. I win.
Bird up, bird down.
All right, next, what do you got? Floatzel. Yep, I can fix it permanently.
That's a weasel.
All right, Voltage, just sink your teeth into it. Oh. Wait, how are you faster than me? There's a 15 level difference. Huh. You must be a speedy boy. But
Yeah, Floatzels are some of the faster ones for water types. It still dies. It's still pretty fragile, unfortunately.
it's in Snorlax. Okay, yeah, I got something for that.
Ah, the wall.
Mm-hmm. And now to quote the English dub to a classic old anime, say your prayers, lard ass, because you're already dead.
Fist of the North Star.
There we go. Dead. Dead in one round.
Ah.
Yeah. Ah. Infernape. Yes, I will switch. I have a way to counter that.
Infernape. Yeah, please get Lucario out of there.
Yeah.
It will die.
Adorable. Anyway, yeah. Oh, no! Anyway. Oh, no! Anyway.
I miss when they actually made it so that the rival picked the Pokemon that was strong against yours.
He did! I picked Turtwig, remember?
I'm aware. I'm saying I miss when they did that, because once they got to Generation 6, they stopped doing that.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Roserade. I don't have a fire.
That's poison.
Yeah, I know.
Send in Morgana, then heal the bird.
Yeah. That's a dude. That's a
Yes.
dude. That's a dude.
Pokemon love doing that.
I know. See, I'm just gonna shoot a shadow ball at it anyway. I'm trying to remember there was a
Alakablam.
I'm trying to remember there was a yep, that's Morgana in a nutshell. I'm trying to remember Dorkly, that group Dorkly, the animators actually made a joke about Pokemon evolutions. Oh, Heracross. Fighting Bug. So
Yep.
we're
Heal the
fine.
bird.
Yeah, we're fine. And what was funny about it is that when they showed Baneri evolving and it turns into Lopunny, it actually says, he goes like, oh god, why am I sexy? Why am I sexy? And then the funny thing is,
I remember that.
yeah, but what's funny is that then most people are laughing at that and they miss the part where the Lopunny says, I'm a dude, why am I sexy? Which
I remember that.
Yeah. It's funny. I showed it to one of my friends, and he not only did he laugh his ass off, but he was also like, "What's wrong with a dude being sexy?" I'm like, "Nothing," but again, like not that kind of sexy, because well, yeah.
It is evolutionizing again.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember which was the Pokemon, which series of games or Pokemon games was the one where you actually had to defend your title as champion.
I'm pretty sure that's
a more recent one, I know.
That started in Generation 6, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, that started in Generation 6, where you could actually start properly defending your title as champion.
Okay. And if you lost, someone would take the champion title from you.
I think that's how it worked. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head because I never really got that far.
All right, let's go. Let me confirm.
Usually once I got into...
Go ahead.
Sorry. Usually once I got into post-game, I started... It was time for... Oh, I'm in post-game. Time to complete the Pokedex.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokedex was the primary goal. Everything else was secondary.
Yeah.
Your trial begins.
Yeah, ominous. You look like a C-Dot!
He does.
Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. Good to meet you. Oh, I should explain. I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. You know Bugsy? Yeah, I know Bugsy. Okay, cool. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here? Because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. I got some bad news for you, bruh. But, okay. Pop off, I guess.
Round 1. Fight! On Mega!
Yep. Which we're gonna get rid of immediately.
Be careful, it's Rock Bug.
I know. Oh, it's Rock Bug. Okay.
Yep.
Then why did you tell me to start with the bird?
I didn't say to start with the bird.
Oh, yeah, that was my fault. Let's see. Well...
I said, do not underestimate bugs.
Alright, let me think. If it's Rock Bug... If it's primarily a rock type, then fighting... Well... Yeah, isn't fighting effective against rock types?
It can... Because... The way super effective attacks work is that if it's a dual type Pokemon, yes, fighting is super effective against rock, but it's not very effective against bugs, so it cancels each other out. So it'll do neutral damage. You'll still deal super effective damage with flying type moves because it is a bug type, and that kind of does override it a bit. But it's not going to be as much damage.
Yeah. Okay, well in that case, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, you dick. Stall strats, no one's favorite.
Oh yeah, and also because it's Yon Mega, speed boost.
Yeah, I could see that. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, is this all you know how to do? If I'd known this was coming, I wouldn't have gotten rid of Aerial Ace. Is this all you can do? Clearly, it's all you can do.
I fucking hate double teams so much.
Yeah, I know. Let me just... Oh.
Oh, that I hate.
Yeah. This is... God, this is dumb.
Yep.
This is dumb.
It is so dumb.
Wait, Aurasphere can't miss. That's a
It
guarantee.
can't.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. It is a guaranteed hit, but it is also now stupidly fast because of speed boost.
I know. Recoil only does damage if I hit, right?
Let me double check that.
Because I know high jump kick, you get hurt if it fails, but I'm pretty sure Brave Bird, you don't take damage if it misses.
Let me double check that.
Yeah. How high? You can't keep raising your evasion. You're gonna run out at some point.
Okay. Effect. Brave Bird inflicts damage and the user receives recoil damage equal to 1/3 of the damage done to the target. So, you take no recoil damage if you miss.
Ow. Air slash. Well, this ain't good. We're off to a bad start.
You will deal no recoil damage if you miss with Brave Bird. It will deal no recoil damage if you miss with Brave Bird.
Got it. Okay. Enough of your bullshit.
Send in the Jackal.
Unless he just starts stacking crits with air slash. Nope. Minimal damage. Yeah, it's not very effective.
Womp.
At least it hit him, though.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah. Does it get better after this?
Should. I hope. Let me just double check. I'm stupid. It's bug flying. I am very stupid. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Well, in that case, I'm trying to think. Bug flying. So.
It will take damage from electric type attacks. Yeah.
Okay. Check your sources
And
next time.
Yeah, I should have double checked that, and that is my fault.
It's fine. Air slash doesn't work. It's not very effective against voltage, so it's fine. Anyway, but the problem is it's so fast that it's going to be harder to hit. So.
Yeah. I also did double check. It does not have anything that covers electric type attacks, so you should be fine.
There we go. Yeah, that was super effective. There we go.
Yep.
And a crit. Bye-bye.
My fault. Yep. My fault.
That's all right. All right, next. Actually, we got an ad playing, so I'm going to run to the... Oh, a Heracross. Yeah, I know how to handle that.
Yep, Heracross.
Anyway, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. LichKing will
See you in a bit.
Yeah, LichKing will keep y'all entertained.
Best they can. So yeah, I did say not to underestimate bug-type Pokemon, now did I? Especially not any Pokemon from the Yanma line. But I remember getting to this point back when I played Diamond and Pearl. Gods above, just getting past Aaron was not fun. I pray to God Morgana is faster than this Heracross because if I remember correctly, this Heracross does have a ghost type coverage. It has coverage against psychic types because it has Night Slash. I'll probably have to tell Saruk that when he gets back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, I've realized I've made a rediscovery of just how big of a nerd I am, because in my restroom, I have a collection of books just for, because let me put it this way. I'm always reading something or other, and in my collection of books, just for the... Because you'd be surprised how many people in my family actually read when they're using the restroom. The funniest thing is, I'm reminded of how big of a nerd I am because in my collection of books is the Warhammer 40k Infantryman's Uplifting Primer. Like the Imperial Guard Handbook. Which, here's the thing, they don't print that anymore. I've got one. They don't print them anymore. I paid $25 for it. And what's funny is that this means that if I ever decide to go to a convention as a commissar, I can walk around and basically be like, primers! And if no one has one, I could pull mine out and be like, all right, well, according to the rules, I can now shoot all of you because you don't have your primer on you. Because that's literally written in there. It says if you don't show the commissar your primer when he asks for it, they can shoot you.
That's oh, fair warning real quick with Heracross.
Mm-hmm.
This Heracross does have Night Slash.
Oh, fuck you, Aaron. Survives like 1 HP.
Yep. Pain.
Oh well, I'm just gonna Morgana crushes its nuts to 1 HP. He heals it, now I'm gonna crush its nuts again.
Yep.
That was your first testicle. Here's your second one. There you go.
I cast Fly Swatter.
Yeah. I cast Testicular Torsion. Gonna send in Caesar. Steel bug type, right?
Yep. Steel bug.
Alright, then technically fighting type would be the best call, right? Or...
It should work.
Well, what would be our best call here? What's the best play?
Let's see. Our best bet would probably be would probably actually be Star Raptor, but
okay, well,
unfortunately that's out of the picture at the moment.
Well, hold on, I can get it back up.
Yeah.
Also, this is just my opinion, but I feel like once you get to the Elite Four and everything, full revive should be on sale. What the fuck? Why does it know Night Slash? Hey, if you're gonna run play-by-play briefing, a little bit of a heads up would be nice.
I apologize.
Fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, full revive should full revive should be you should be able to buy them when before you face the Elite Four. That's my opinion.
You absolutely.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You absolutely should be able to buy max revives at this point. The fact you can't is stupid.
Hey, you can't buy max revives anywhere.
I know, and I hate that you can't. Yeah, I know, and I hate that you can't buy max revives.
Ironhead. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch. Anyway, my turn. Catch me if you can.
Fire it up.
Take that. Ouch. Double ouch. I'm a brave bird. Not a brave enough bird for this! There we go.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, who's next? Next would be... Drapion.
That's his ace.
Alright. So,
Poison Dark.
Yeah, Poison Dark, okay. Then...
I'd say send in Tulip, but I'm not too sure that would be wise.
No, because Poison beats Grass.
And Drapion has fighting type coverage because it knows Aerial Ace.
Okay. Well, no, fighting beats flying types.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
no, right. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of... No, I'm sorry. I got that wrong. Never mind. Rock, I'm trying to think. Rock types beat flying types.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Well...
Oh, and it also has the battle armor ability, which prevents critical hits.
Of course. Okay. What to do?
I think your best bet would probably be to use close combat with the Staraptor and pray to God.
All right.
Wait, no, bad idea. It has Ice Fang.
Okay. Well, is ice super effective against water?
No, it's not.
Okay. And let Bingle take over for a second.
Bingle, save us.
Nope. You have to do better than that. Anyway, oh no! Anyway. Drown in your sorrows and fears. Cross poison. Big whoop. Let's see, I'll drown you again, bitch! Come on. Damn it. Oh, you got a berry. Okay.
Yeah. Only a citrus berry.
Yeah.
Firmer.
Yeah. Alright. Take this. You're done now. You're done!
Bingle saves the day.
Yep. You're done.
Okay, last should be his Vespiquen.
Oh, the queen. Okay.
Yeah. Be
Alright.
careful.
Yeah, what
It has power gem. It has power gem.
Yeah, so a rock type move. But what typing is it?
Bug flying.
Okay. So
It also has the it also has its signature moves of attack, defend, and heal order.
okay. So what's our best move here?
Probably voltage.
Everyone's so beat up. Okay. Has Morgana ever tried to possess you? Yes, she tried it. She didn't like it. Yeah, she immediately regretted it. Because y'all don't understand, I have power, I have my own magic. I can literally stop her from doing that or literally rip her out in the most painful way possible for her. So now she just settles for hugs. And to be honest, she prefers that. Attack order. Ow. Hey, Captain Mimikyu! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. Where's Giratina? In the box.
Where it belongs.
Where it belongs. Danger Noodles in the box. Anyway, hey, how you doing, Gimon? And thank you, Captain Mimikyu. Please make yourself at home. Congratulations on getting the promotion, Captain Mimikyu. I'm just imagining a little Mimikyu with like a little with two little captain bars.
Why is he in the box? Because Giratina is Pokemon Satan.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that it's like it's not high enough level to be of use here. I don't need no stinking legendaries to get me through the Elite Four. There we go. She's down. Also, her sprite looks really tiny, the way they did it for this game. She's supposed to be... Vespiquens are huge. So...
Yeah.
Like, she looks very scrunched.
Strungly.
Yeah. Back to the training camp. Let's hear it for me. No, that was wrong. Anyway, go on to the next room.
Zerg's team after getting out of the fight with Aaron. All six of them are just laying on the ground exhausted.
Yeah. You guys did great. Good luck. The other trainers are even tougher than me. Yay. Just quite yay from everyone. There was much
there was much
the other trainers
are tougher than me.
Yeah. And they defeated Aaron in combat, and there was much rejoicing. Yay! Just quiet yays.
Yeah. And of course, the biggest issue with the Elite Four that has been the same in all of the games. Once you enter the Elite Four, you cannot leave until you lose or win.
Yeah, and I definitely don't have enough potions for everyone. All right, we got a ground type trainer next, so...
Yep, up next is Bertha with the ground type Pokemon crew.
All right, let's try to keep our item usage low after this. All right, I'm trying to think, what beats ground types?
Water, grass.
All right, so we're pretty stacked for that, but let's not hold our breath.
Yeah.
All right, out of the way, Aaron. Your head looks like a C dot. Oh, I know. Looks good, doesn't it? No. No, it doesn't. All right, let's roll.
Round 1 complete. Round 2.
Isn't she supposed to be like a super nice old lady? Well, well.
Bertha? Yeah.
Yeah, you're quite the adorable trainer, but you've also got a spine. I'm Bertha. I have a preference for ground-type Pokemon. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? Yeah, remember, she's a super nice old lady.
Yeah.
She's not like that, what is she, Agatha, who's like that really mean old lady?
Agatha from the Indigo League, yeah.
Yeah, who knew Professor Oak.
Mm-hmm.
Wishcash Elder, die. Oh, fuck, I missed.
All hail the Wishcash.
Wishcash Elder. Come on, why am I missing? That's twice in a row. Come on now.
Yeesh.
Let me hit, please.
Oh, great, Sandstorm.
There we go.
My favorite.
Eat that. And you're dead.
Alakablam!
Unfortunately, I guess that means Leaf Storm becomes weaker next time because my special attack just dropped.
Yeah.
Gliscor.
Ground flying, send in the Weasel.
Ground flying. That makes no fucking sense! How can a Pokemon be both ground-based and flying?
It's based on a scorpion fly.
I know.
The bug from your nightmares.
Yeah, I can't wait for the day. Wait, is there a rock flying type yet?
Technically Aerodactyl. I'm pretty sure Aerodactyl is rock flying.
You know, I mean, fuck you. You're right, but I hate that. Fuck you. I hate that. I hate that you're right about that because, yes, it is. And I hate that because it's a fossil. Because it's a rock flying type. Because it's a fossil. Like, you didn't see my face. I literally did that. Well, because, yeah, you're right. And I hate that.
I'm right, but fuck you. Yeah, I know that feeling.
You're right, but fuck you. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Why no Ice Fang? Because... Ow. She's gonna heal.
Ice Fang would have been good. Ice Fang would have been good type coverage, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna drown you again.
Return to the sea.
But I don't know how to swim. That's a you problem.
Alakablam!
Edge.
I don't know how to swim. That sounds like an ish you, not an ish me. Hi, Golem.
Golem! Send in the Jackal.
Oh, the Jackal. Oh, I was gonna drown it again, but okay. I mean...
Actually, wait, no, wait, yeah. keep with the weasel for the moment.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Waterfall.
Just grab the rock and throw it into the water. Actually, here's a weird question. Do you think, because it has been established that, you know, if it's shallow water, golems and gravelers and stuff don't mind water. Do you think male golems or male gravelers have that same instinct that male humans do of just throwing big things into the water to get reactions? To see what
Probably.
happens? Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, no, that's the race.
Yeah, so switch to the jackal.
Switch to the jackal. It's ground rock.
Yeah. Just imagining like this very small pool, like 3 feet deep, and just have these golems and these gravelers like jumping into the water to see what happens. You fool! That body armor, that weird rock body armor is not going to protect you from this.
That's not body armor, Zaruk.
I know, but it looks like body armor with the way it's like laid out.
Yeah. That's literally the item used to evolve it having fused with its skin.
Yeah. What's your opinion on the Pow World dating sim? Wait, that exists?
I'm sorry, the what?
The what? Hippowdon.
Full ground.
So, switch back to the weasel?
Send in the turtle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that exists? Gilmon? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking.
A friend, that is cursed knowledge you have given us.
Oh, it's a shiny Hippowdon. Neat.
No, it's female.
Oh. Ma'am, I'm very sorry. I apologize. It's real. Ah, boy. You don't, LichKing, in the back of my mind, I keep hearing that voice from Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more? No! No, I don't! Like, that deep
I would
part...
like to never hear of that again.
I mean, I'm not surprised, and I will admit, what's that quote from Johnny Bravo? I am sickened, but curious. Like, that's how I feel. I'm sickened, but curious. So,
Old woman defeated.
Yeah. I'm sickened, but curious. So, first of all, like, is it made by the same people, or is it something, did someone else do it? Because, I don't know, I just find that funny. It's made by the same people! Okay. Not sure how to feel about that.
Thanks. I hate it.
I'm just, like, are you, like, what? Are you, like, the dating sim, are you supposed to date the pals or something? Like, I hope if that's the case that you're a pal, too. Because if you're human, no. Look. Here's the thing. I've gone through the whole gambit or the full range of how I feel about dating sims. When I was, like, just getting out of high school and going into college, yes, I played a few dating sims. When I was in the middle and exiting college, I thought people who played dating sims were cringe because they weren't able to find people, actual genuine relationships. But then, now as an adult, I realized, well, no, some dating sims have really good writing. So, like, some of them are good. Case in point, Katawa Shoujo. Katawa Shoujo is a masterpiece of a visual novel. And it is and it isn't a dating sim. But Katawa Shoujo is really good. And for those who have not played it, do yourself a favor, go play it. It is... Have you heard of it, LichKing?
Katawa Shoujo?
Katawa Shoujo, yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Okay. So for those who don't know, in Katawa Shoujo, the main character that you play as, I think it's Hisao is his name, and all of the other characters in the school that they all have some kind of disability. Hasao's got a major heart issue where he can't put too much exertion on his heart or he literally has a heart attack. One of the girls is paraplegic. Another girl has PTSD and has third-degree burns on her body. One of the girls is blind. One of the girls is deaf. She's deaf and she's dumb, so she has to use sign language to speak. So, again, all the girls have really good characters. There's one girl who's paraplegic and she's missing her arms. So we have one girl who's paraplegic missing her legs, another one's missing her arms, and the one missing her arms is a painter. So she literally holds the paintbrush in her toes and paints these amazing pieces of art, basically. Like, the stories are very well written.
Fair warning real quick, Zaruk, with Flint.
Yeah.
You might think it'd be easy, think it might be easy with Bengal. Water type coverage is a thing, and he has a lot of it.
Okay. Well, we're still gonna give it a shot. I gotta lower Morgana down real quick. She's, her head is sticking up through the ceiling. There we go. And yeah, Katawa Shoujo's also got really funny writing. Wait a minute, I have to say this. My favorite joke, like, it's still stuck in my head from this thing. So, all right. This is again, we're all adults here. I hope. You're under 18, get the fuck out of my stream. Sorry, but if you're under 18, get the fuck out.
If you're under 18, why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? Also, so everyone here's an adult. So, in Katawa Shoujo, one of the routes you can go down is if you end up hooking up with Emmy, who's the track girl, who's missing both of her legs, so she runs track with prosthetics. You and her, like, it's established that she has no idea how sex works, period. And remember, these kids, these are young adults, but I think they're 18. Yeah, they're 18. They're all 18 at least. But she's got no idea what that is. So, she does some... I'm not kidding. Her exact words are, I did some bare minimum research on the internet. Which, that's the exact wording she uses, which, I'm sorry, first of all, that's funny. That's a funny-ass joke. The second thing is, that she does come prepared, and she shows up for when they want to do everything. She shows up with lubricant, and Hasao's like, wait, where did you get that? Like, how did you get that? Where did you get that? And her response is, oh, I got it from the track coach. And immediately, if you're playing the game, your first thought is, okay, what the fuck? Because this is a college, late high school, early college, and the track coach has it? What? So naturally, Hasao's freaking out, and then she's like, Hasao, the track coach is gay. Which, the reason this is funny to me is because when you read that whole bit, your first thought is, oh God, is the track coach a creep? Like, what's going on here? Is this something we have to report? And then Emmy's like, no, Hisao, he's gay. Which, I'll admit, as a college kid playing that game, I literally... You guys ever had that moment where your brain literally shuts off and has to reboot itself? Yeah, that was me. That line snapped me out of reality for like 2 minutes, and then my brain turned back on. And I was, my college roommate can verify this. My exact response was, huh? Like, huh? Like, that's it. That was my reaction. I'm like, what? Because just an
mental record scratch.
Yeah, just a literal mental record scratch from out of left field. Like, it could not have gone more left field than that. But funny jokes, random jokes aside, Katawa Shoujo is a beautiful game because it does the one thing that I think a lot of games, a lot of visual novel, hell, a lot of media in general doesn't do. It doesn't go out, media doesn't bother to show you that it's like, when it comes to people with disabilities, they do have their own struggles. But media likes to portray people with disabilities as strong, like they've overcome their problems. Newsflash, that is not how it fucking works. Because there are some disabilities, mental or physical, that you don't just snap your finger and get over. People still have bad days. Case in point, I knew a guy in college who had to wear a prosthetic around. Basically, Guillemon, yeah, but you wouldn't contact Azzy, you'd contact my wife. Get her to reboot me. But I knew a guy in college who had a prosthetic leg due to a childhood accident. He told me that getting around on it was usually pretty easy, but then there were days where, you know, because of the prosthetic, his knee would start bothering him, and those days sucked. Because if the prosthetic doesn't work right, then yeah, it sucks to walk around. So no, you don't just snap your fingers and get over it. That ain't how it works. So, anyway. All right, Flint, let's go. Yo, trainer.
It's top.
Go ahead.
Round 3.
Yeah. You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. Oh, that must be really smart for you. Did you get all the way to 10? Man, you don't have to be such a dick about it, Flint. I literally just got through the first 2. I'm in no mood to make jokes. Also, you want to know the funny thing is, I've heard someone use that similar line, like you go, where someone was like, I've been counting on my fingers waiting for you to show up. And someone's response was, oh, did you get all the way to 10? And the person's response was, no, I got to 8. Remember, you have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, dumbass. which again, you think it's the insult because you're like, oh, did you get all the way to 10? And then the person being insulted throws it right back in their face like, no, I got to 8 because there's 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, you idiot.
Guillemon, we do not talk about that anime.
I don't want to know. Let's go. The only crime here is that hair. Who thought giving you an afro was a good idea? Ooh,
Here we go.
A Houndoom. I'm gonna drown you now.
Houndoom!
Yeah. Tonight, news at 11. Doom! Get him. What do you have against afros? Nothing. I got nothing against him. I just think it's weird that the fire type guy has, rather than having, you know, red or spiky red hair that looks like a fire, he's got an afro. I got nothing against afros. I just think it's weird that he gave himself an afro and then dyed it red. That's the thing I'm weirded out by.
Looking head ass.
What?
Ronald McDonald looking head ass.
Yeah. He does wear red and yellow. You Ronald McDonald looking head ass. Oh, well, he did have pointy hair. He just burned it all until just the afro was left. I mean, then I question his fashion sense at that point. Or maybe Flint knows how to go Super Saiyan. Who knows? All right, what do we got? Rapidash. Okay, that's 2 down. Now we're on to the 3rd. Rapidash.
Yep.
Remember, everybody, the only way you can ride a Rapidash into battle or ride it around is Rapidash has to trust you. Otherwise, if you try to touch it, you will get burned. That was confirmed in the games and in the anime. You can only ride a Rapidash if it trusts you. And horses, I mean, going off how horses work in real life, horses are pretty trusting. They're pretty docile creatures, but notice I said docile, not trusting. Like, you really have to earn... Oh, Magmortar. Uh-oh. Is it still pure fire?
Time for the ace.
Yeah, is it still pure fire?
Pure fire. It has Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Solar Beam, and Hyper Beam.
It's got Thunderbolt? Oh, I guess that makes
Yup.
sense. Yeah. All right, let's see. Well,
I did say it has coverage.
Yeah, I'm gonna drown you, though. You must be lost. The circus is 2 blocks down.
Shut the fuck up, Telly.
You know what, Flint? You're a pretty cool trainer, and I've got the perfect title for you for the Elite Four. Oh yeah? What's that? The Elite Four's best clown.
Come on, you don't have to be that mean.
I'm not being mean. He's literally like, that's both an insult and a compliment. He's the nicest guy in the league. Remember, we meet him earlier, and he's super nice. He's the nicest guy around. I know. So, yeah. Come on, man. You don't have to be such a dick about it. I'm not. You're the nicest guy here. Oh, so that was a backhanded insult? I mean, technically it's an insult and a compliment. It's however you want to see it. I choose to see it as a compliment. All right, bud. and I just sweeped him with one Pokemon. Poor Flint.
Reminds me of the scene from the older Overlord anime of Albedo trying to ride her mount.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wait, what's her mount?
I remember that.
What's her mount?
So here's the joke. She's a succubus.
Yeah.
Her mount is a bicorn, and she's a virgin.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I got it. I got it now. Yep. Because pretty sure, like, bicorns are technically demons, aren't they? If I recall correctly. Like,
They're basically kind of like reverse unicorns.
Yeah.
Unicorns will only let you ride them if you're pure of heart. Bicorns will not let you ride them if you're pure.
got it. Yeah.
So because of the way that Albedo was designed,
Yeah.
before, you know, they got teleported to the new world, she literally can't ride her fucking mount because she's pure.
Ew, pure of heart. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Brother, ugh. just this bicorn turning its head up. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Just,
Yeah, pretty much.
what is that? Just pointing at the succubus. What is that, brother? the pure of heart succubus. Which, I mean, it's like one of my friends said. He joked about it. He goes like, pure of heart succubus and loyal to her core. Because, I mean, people might make fun of you for wanting to marry a succubus, but she won't pick anyone else. She'll only choose you.
Yep.
Hey, Josiah. 32 months. Thanks, bud. The things I arrive for. Yeah, without context, that probably sounded really weird. All right, here he is.
Context, what is that?
So you said he's a
All
psychic
right.
type gym leader?
Yep. Round 4.
All right, here we go. All right. You timed your arrival well. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Nerd. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lucian. I almost said I'm a loser of psychic type. No, user. I'm a user of psychic types. I must say, you've already proven yourself to be outstanding by coming this far. They say I am the toughest of the Elite Four. I'm afraid I'll have to go all out against you to live up to that reputation. The history nerd calling the literary nerd a nerd. Classic. Look, only we nerds can
Alright, here we go.
Only we nerds can call other nerds nerds. Mr. Mime!
Okay. Full Psychic.
Yeah.
Has Psychic, Thunderbolt, Reflect, and Light Screen.
Yeah. Would you like to see what your fears look like? Shadow Ball. So, for context, everyone, this, like, fighting the Elite Four, this is where Morgana would put on the mask. Like, she needs all of her powers at full strength or better. So, she'd be wearing her mask the whole time. In other fights, she doesn't wear it.
Mm-hmm. Espeon's next.
Yep.
Be careful, this Espeon has Shadow Ball and Signal Beam.
Yep, and this Espeon's dead.
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
Alakablam!
Next. Oh, God. Okay.
You do not have to worry about the Bronzong. You have Morgana.
Yeah, I know. So what works? What would work best against it? I've got a Dark type move. And
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so it's Steel Psychic. It has the Levitate ability, so if we had a Fire type Pokemon, we'd be fine, except for the fact it has Earthquake.
Yeah.
It has Psychic, Gyro Ball, Earthquake, and Calm Mind. So, Dark Pulse.
Okay. Glad I taught her that.
Because a Dark Pulse has a chance of flinching.
Nope, Calm Mind.
Oh, here we go.
Here's another one for you. Bruh. I am a ghost. This is a ghost type. Wait, if it's Psychic Steel, right?
Correct.
So let me guess. Ghost type moves super effective against Psychic, but not very effective against Steel.
Incorrect.
Oh. Then why am I not doing this?
You didn't ask. I just gave you a suggestion and you went with it.
Oh, alright, smartass. I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
You're welcome.
Next. Next. Gallade. Okay.
Psychic fighting, get Morgana out of there.
Yeah, I know. Alright, psychic fighting, so...
Be careful if you send Instaraptor, it does no Stone Edge.
Okay, what moves does it know?
Drain Punch, Psycho Cut, Leaf Blade, and Stone Edge.
Okay. None of those sound like they'd be effective against a fighting Steel type.
Psycho Cut is Psychic type.
Okay. So why do we need to get Morgana out of here?
Because it's a fighting type move and because it's also fighting type, so Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball will do nothing to it.
Oh, that's true. She does know Psychic though. Remember?
That is true.
Let's play it by ear.
Yeah, let's give this a shot then.
Scrunch is nuts.
Guilmon, the fighting type Pokemon can't be affected by ghost type moves.
All right, yeah, this guy packs a punch. Hang on.
Yeah.
Not surprised, because Gallade. I'm pretty sure this is the generation where Gallade was entered. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where it was introduced. So no wonder.
Because this was the generation I believe that introduced the Dawnstone.
Yeah. And I believe Psycho Cut is its move for this generation.
I believe this was it. Yeah, it was introduced in this generation. It was introduced in this generation.
Oh,
I believe it was originally Yeah.
Yeah, that did 90 damage. I can't take another hit like that. If it's psychic fighting, then like
you could probably get away with going for Staraptor if you tried, but you would have to be very careful because like I said, it does no Stone Edge.
I was thinking more about Tulip because she's a grass type. He doesn't have any anti-grass moves.
Probably, but it does no Drain Punch, which would heal itself.
Fair point. What is a Gallade's weakest stat? Because it's technically, is it a physical or special attacker?
Gallade is the physical attacker because Gardevoir is the special attacker.
Well, wait, Guilmon just said, I looked at Gallade for Gen 4, it's weak to ghost type moves. Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Yeah, that was a super effective hit. It's because the fighting type is its secondary typing, probably.
I apparently am very stupid.
Fine, don't worry about it. Oh, Alakazam!
Alakablam!
Alakablam!
Alakablam! This is gonna be fun!
Okay.
Now, what should I do? Nothing!
Psychic Energy Ball. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm reacting what Lucian said. Now, what should I do? Nothing! Die!
Psychic Energy Ball, Focus Blast, and Recover. Probably won't matter because Morgana.
Yeah. Sorry we didn't believe you, Guilmon.
Can they? I know that ghost types can't be affected by fighting in normal type moves. I probably just thought the reverse was also true.
Yeah. Alakablam! Yo, wait, how did you load 6 shells into a break-action shotgun? None of your dang business. Hey, Sturkio, how you doing, bud? The champion is far stronger than us. Oh, I know. I know. We all know.
Here.
We know. Yeah. What is this feeling? Verdant as a flame. Does it have a name? Yes. Fear. Unadulterated fear. Yep.
What the hell is going on here?
Let's
I can
just
say,
I
just
am
say,
in fear.
I am in fear.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Okay, I'm quit loading up the. I'm just gonna straight up tell you what her team is.
I know what it is.
Just so that you're.
I know what it is. Everyone knows what it is by this point. I know.
Mm-hmm. Final round.
Yes. Have you been keeping well? Wait. Thank you from Mount Coronet, and for the Distortion World. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon have overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. The power you learned. I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge.
Final round. Fight!
Behold the scariest woman! Hell, no, the scariest trainer to ever hold the rank of champion. There is a reason why Cynthia's very name and music terrifies people. She is probably, no joke, the strongest champion out of them all. The only person I think who could give her a run for her money is Leon from the newer generations. And that's only because he's got tech or abilities she doesn't have. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because as it was explained in the final season of Pokemon with Ash as the protagonist, the final four of the Champions League were Ash, Leon, Cynthia, and whoever the fourth one was. I don't give a shit. Ash had to fight Cynthia, and he barely defeated her. And Cynthia, like, the writers have said Cynthia could have wiped the floor with Leon. So, or at least given him a good fight. There's a reason why she's so damn scary. And you want to know the funniest part about it all? Is that in both the game and in the anime, she is a dork. She's a goober in all of the sense. She is adorably goofy. So I think that's the other.
She's a nerd.
Oh yeah, she's a nerd, and people love her to death. Hi Niall.
Oh, hi Niall.
So, Spiritomb.
Speaking of Cynthia, the fucking music.
Yes. So, Spiritomb. Rock Ghost,
Doom,
right?
Ghost Dark.
Ghost. Oh, Ghost Dark.
Ghost. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It knows Dark Pulse, Psychic, Silver Wind, and Shadow Ball.
Got it. All right. Morgana. Oh, it's a female. There's nothing super effective against it. Have fun. Oh, great. Well. Wait, hold on. It's Ghost type 2 and nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it's Ghost Dark.
This ain't good. Fuck it.
It's literally a Sableye that is also a tank.
Yeah. Oh, half damage or half its health.
Yep. And
Ow.
special defense is gone now, and now Morgana's been thwacked.
Ooh, okay, we're okay. Morgana's tougher than you think.
Yep.
Pick
Alright.
this. Another one.
Oh, it also has. It also does have the pressure ability, which means that
Yeah.
all moves cost
Yeah, I know.
2 power points to use.
Also, I'd like to point out because Niall explained to me, told me about stab, same type attack bonus. Every time I think about that with Morgana, I just imagine her flicking out a switchblade and like stabbing somebody whenever she uses Shadow Ball. Like,
Next up, Lucario.
yep. I know how. You know what we're gonna do? Jared, if you're still here, this should be fun. Let's see who's better, mine or hers.
Shoves Razor
Razor
Shadow
and
Ball.
Shadow Ball. Yeah. Shoves razor blades in Shadow Ball.
Okay. This Lucario has Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, Shadow Ball, and Stone Edge.
How's that for stab, you fuck? Alright. Uh-oh. You still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, I thought my stream died for a second. Alright.
Fight. Fight. Fight.
Fight.
Hiss.
Fight.
Hiss.
Wait, what was that last part? George.
Excuse me.
I got confused for a second. I was like, I heard fight. And then I didn't hear the last part. Alright, let's see. At last we meet. Jackal to jackal. Furry to furry. Oh, he's faster. Oh, he's faster than Jarrett. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Ow. Jesus. Okay. All right, your turn. Take this.
Welcome to die.
Yeah. Kamehame. Fuck you. Got him.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're going.
Oh,
she's going for the
fuck.
throat. She's going for the throat, chat. Oh
Here
no.
comes the sweeper.
Yeah, okay. What do? What do I do?
Okay. Dragon Ground.
Yeah.
We're kind of fucked because we don't have an ice type.
Yeah.
It has Dragon Rush, Earthquake, Flamethrower, and Giga Impact.
Oh, it doesn't have Swords Dance.
It does not have Swords Dance.
Okay. We may have a chance then. We may have a chance. Okay. Would dragon type moves still be super effective on it or no?
Yeah.
Okay, they would. Well, unfortunately, Jarrett is on death's door, so I don't have... Yeah, I can't do anything right now. Let me think.
We are several shiny colors of fucked.
Alright. Sorry, Bingle. I need someone to tank hits. This is... Wait. Have you... I forgot about this pose. Okay. I don't know if anyone has ever seen the joke about Garchomp's model and then Registeel's old model, old PNG, or old model for games. Because Garchomp and Registeel, or Registeel's old model, both have, or had, very suggestive model poses. Because for those who haven't seen it, Registeel's old model was doing a very famous salute, if you catch my meaning. Because for those who don't know, Registeel's old model had his arms straight out in front of him and slightly elevated. Take your time, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So there have been people who've made the joke that Garchomp's model's doing that too if he had hands. Alright, what can I do? I mean... Naturally, I'm trying to wonder if it'd be better to use a physical attack or a special attack. Naturally, Bingle's not going to kill it. I can hurt it, though. Actually, wait. First things first, before I forget. Garchomp is more of a looking at the sun and hiding your eyes. Actually, he does look... she. It's not a he, it's a she. She does look like she's doing that.
Anytime Garchomp gets sent out in the Cynthia fight, you just see the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure menacing.
Yeah. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay, we're faster.
Same type of attack bonus.
Yeah, we are faster, though. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, flinch! We got a flinch!
Ooh, we got a flinch.
Ooh!
Free attack.
Oh, come on!
Damn it. Oh, it does have a citrus. Okay, yeah, it did have a citrus berry.
Fine, earthquake me. I don't care. That's fine. Because you're in the yellow.
Gen 4 health bar speed, my beloved.
Yeah.
My beloved.
My beloved. Come on, Jarrett.
Fucking mood, Niall.
Dr. Octagonopus! Fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
I think he just got smoked. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think Jarrett just got...
Yeah, Jarrett just got smoked.
Dominated.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dominated.
Okay. All right, what do?
Jarrett leapt out of the Pokeball and just got clotheslined.
Mm-hmm. Shit, what do? Well, Morgana's got Levitate, which means Earthquake doesn't work on her. But
and it won't take damage from Giga Impact, but it can still be hit by Flamethrower and Dragon Rush.
I know. Okay. I need to tank damage for a minute. Let's see. You know what? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Oh, fuck! I forgot I could do that. Oh, well. I know Tulip can tank hits. So, hopefully she can tank that one. Please. Please. Yep. Okay, we can tank that one. Burned, but I can tank it. Which, burn drops your physical attack, right?
I believe it does, yes. Ooh, okay, I think Cynthia might waste a turn healing now. I think.
Yeah, she might. Hang on.
You might have time to full restore yourself.
Wait, I just realized something.
She hasn't.
Does Garchomp have pressure?
No, it has Sandveil.
Okay. All right, let me catch my breath. Yeah, there it is.
I called it. Good.
Yeah, we're back at square one. Now, what's the play here? Because we don't really have any ways to, like, drag this thing down.
Heal up. Yeah, Mama Nal just said heal Morgana.
Yeah, that's what
which I think is a good idea.
What's my level of care in this situation? Ah, stop it! Yeah, gonna have to revive Jarrett too, so Tulip may have to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Why not why not Bingle? Bingle tanked an earthquake. Jarrett can't tank one. Bingle can. So why revive Jarrett when we could revive Bingle? Her team is mostly tanks. Okay.
They love E, Tulip.
They love E. The future is unknown. Alright, Morgana. Okay.
Morgana twisted into spaghetti.
Wait, it's Dragon Ground, right?
Dragon Ground, yes. Do not use Thunderbolt.
I'm not. Duh. See, tank this. Dragon Rush. Haha, you missed! And now you die!
You missed, bitch.
And now you die! Come on.
Woo!
Close.
That was a whiff of the gods right there.
Yeah. There's the Dragon Rush.
Yeah, here we go. That's one.
Ooh, okay. I'm still faster, though. Yep, there it is.
And that's Garchomp down. Okay.
All right, but we still gotta
Got rid of the sweeper.
Yeah, but we still gotta handle Milotic and Roserade.
Yep.
There's Milotic.
Milotic, Roserade, and yep.
I have a
Milotic,
solution
Roserade,
for
and
that.
Togekiss. And in the links.
Oh, it's so beautiful, so majestic, so pretty. Kill it! Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is very pretty.
Yeah, and fast.
Yeah.
However,
Please don't paralyze, please don't paralyze, please don't paralyze.
I do want it to be paralyzed. What are you talking about?
It has Marvel scale.
Oh. Got it. Okay, problem. I don't know if I could take another hit like that. So, and it is faster than me, so go for the attack and hope I tank it or heal. Let me think. What do... Swap into Staraptor? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be wise. Because we will need to keep we do need to keep voltage alive for Togekiss.
Yeah. Ow. Water.
Okay. Immediately use Fly and pray to God it's not faster than you because it does no Ice Beam.
Okay. Yep, I'm faster. Thank God for that. Die! Come on. There we go. That's a kill.
Woo! You left.
Togekiss. Shit.
Okay.
Everyone's hurt.
Yeah, everyone's feeling it. Okay, yeah, keep Staraptor
Yeah.
and heal voltage.
Yep. Sack the bird. They told me I could be anything when I evolved, so I evolved into a plane. That's what Togekiss
I
is.
evolved into...
It's a plane.
Told me I could be anything when I evolved. I evolved into a menace.
Yeah, that too.
I'm just really glad that Togekiss does not have Serene Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the Togekiss had Serene Grace, we'd be fucked.
Okay, I see that, Sturkio. So do you want the anime voice or do you want my voice? Which one? Do you want me to do it in my voice or do you want me to do the more typical, like, anime style version? My voice? Okay. For 2,000 points. Ada, ada. There you go. Use that responsibly. Yeah, they told me I could be anything, so I evolved into a B-52 bomber. But you don't have bombs.
Okay, so...
But wait, then what do you bomb people with? Moon blasts. All right.
So it does know Aura Sphere.
Man, remember when Aura Sphere just used to be a me and Chao and Lucario thing?
Yeah.
All right. With discharge. Fuck, it's faster.
Oh, do you want... Yeah, fuck. Do you want to know why I'm glad it doesn't have Serene Grace?
Why?
because all of its moves have secondary effects, and Serene Grace increases the chance of secondary effects happening.
God, how tanky is this thing?
Very. So yeah, if I remember correctly, Aura Sphere has a chance to. I don't remember if Aura Sphere has a secondary effect, but
It doesn't.
Air Slash has a chance to. Air Slash has a chance to critical hit. Water Pulse has a chance to confuse, and Shockwave, I believe, has a chance to paralyze.
Die. Come on. Come on. Damn it. All right, I gotta heal. I can't take another hit right now.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Niall.
She's probably gonna try to heal too. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
It's I gotta keep using Thunder Fang because I have Thunder, but that's also a special attack, so we need to keep using Thunder Fang on it.
Bump the bird.
Ow. Die!
Bones!
My bones! Yes! We got a paralyze! Yes!
Alright, good.
Alright, so you're now faster, yep. What will you do now, I wonder? Okay.
Out of all the abilities they could have given this Togekiss, I don't know why they gave it Hustle.
Got it. Down. Whew.
Alright. Last one.
Roserade.
We're down to Roserade.
But I don't have any fire types. So... God, what do I do?
Send in the,
Everyone's beat the
birds
fuck.
down.
Everyone's beat the fuck up, man.
Organa does have Psychic.
She does, but I need to heal her first. So, sorry, Voltage.
Sacrifice Voltage to heal the ghost.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I was put in a corner like this. Yeah, yeah, looks at my pile of Pokemon that are knocked out. Yeah! Totally in a corner. Roserade also has Shadow Ball. Yeah, I know.
It does not. It has Extra Sensory.
Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah, I have the move list pulled up right here. It has Energy Ball, Toxic, Sludge Bomb, and Extra Sensory.
All right, Morgana, this entire playthrough was created to have you along for the journey. So please, please, please kill this bitch. Okay, I mean... Oh yeah, by all means, everyone make her stronger. Go for it.
We might win this.
Yeah.
It wasted a turn using... Because Roserade just wasted a turn using Toxic on us.
Yep, you're done. You're done! Power
First
word
fucking try.
scrunch.
Hell yes.
Power word scrunch. Whew.
First fucking try. Hell yeah, Zaruk.
Just a few minutes ago, you were the most powerful challenger, and just now you became the most powerful of all the trainers. You're now our champion. Here's a small fortune. Thanks, Cynthia. That was excellent. Truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Meanwhile, me sweating bullets. Yeah, totally. You are now the most powerful trainer in the region. Here's $125. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. You're not going to try to take the crown back, are you? Oh, of course I am. You'd best be prepared. Okay. Come with me. We'll take the lift.
Any Vidi fucking Vici.
Yeah. It's Vini, Vidi, Viki. Yeah. I came, I saw, I conquered. I'm going to pay you $100 to fuck off. Yeah. Just casually give Cynthia 10,000 Poké-Dollars to go away. The room ahead is the hall.
Not I came, I saw, I conquered. In the famous words of Ghostbusters, I came, I saw, I kicked your ass.
Yeah. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Yes? Hey, Professor Rowan. You're late. Your last battle was splendid. You watched? Hello, Professor Rowan. A child I enlisted for my Pokedex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness the child's crowning glory. I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Step this way, please. Professor Rowan, please join us.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Your team will now be immortalized.
Been a long while since I last entered this room. If your last time here was when I became champion, then yes. That would be quite a long time ago. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventure so far. It's time to record your names, you and your Pokemon.
And thus, Zaruk engraved the names of his entire team and his legacy into the halls of the Sinnoh Pokemon League.
Yep. Hey, Stego! How you doing? Just gonna... Oh, wait. Hold on. What's the button for this? Hang on. There's something I want to do. What's the button for... Hang on. Ah, got it. Whoop, that's not it. There we go. Hang on. And got it. Save that for posterity.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink.
You have entered immortality.
Saving, don't turn off the power. There we go. Arrivederci. Yep.
And with that, you have officially entered post-game content.
Yeah. So this is where you can chase down the three lakes, the lake trio, and also go to the battle frontier, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, this is basically where the rest of the game opens up to you. You get access to any areas that aren't available before. You get to go after the lake trio.
And I guess I just bike home all the way back to Sand Gem. A long way. Your mission now.
Oh, Niall's giving you a mission.
If you're about to tell me to go after the lake trio, I'm about to tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah. Buy the gorgeous ribbon. What?
What?
What? The what? What's the gorgeous ribbon? Because I was about to say, if y'all really want me to go after the lake trio, then y'all need to actually donate to that coffee. I'm not going after the lake trio otherwise. Because I know the horror stories of the lake trio.
The only bad one is Mesprit because it's a roamer. The other two you can just go to the lakes and you can catch them there.
You should check out Under the Truck on that one route. There's a secret under it now that you beat the Elite Four. Are you? I think that's only in the origin, like in Red and Blue. That triggers a fight with Mew, if I remember correctly.
That's a myth, and that's not real. But I think this
Yeah.
is something different.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't exist, Lamau. You know what? There's one thing I'll give the Pokemon games, and I applaud them for this, but it can also be kind of annoying, is that you can't skip the credits in a Pokemon game. They don't let you do that. So yeah, what is the, so tell me about this, actually I have to check it real quick, hang on. What is this gorgeous ribbon? The Ribbon Syndicate, what? Hang on, what is this? Wait, do you want me to get the Gorgeous Ribbon or the Gorgeous Royal Ribbon? Which one do you want me to get? Oh, I see. I figured.
Oh,
because you.
She wants you to go to the She wants you to go. She wants you to go to the battle area.
It's called the Battle Frontier. And what she wants me to do is buy the Gorgeous Royal Ribbon, which is 999,999 Poke. You know what? Fine. I'll do it on one condition. I will do it for the condition that, and I know I'll do this, what Niles suggested. I'll do it, but y'all have to put money into the coffee. Otherwise, I'm basically I'm going to call it after this stream. Because I need to pay that artist. So we can get that overlay done. You'll need a number of ribbons, which, what? That means I have to, that means I'm going to have to go and compete in the contests, right? I don't mind that. Oh, by the way, I have to show this now, I think. Hang on, it just got done. I'm going to show y'all this. All right. This is a little bit of a, hold on. 1 second. All right. See, where's that thing? Give me a second. Then I can show you all this. But yeah, there's the coffee link. If y'all donate enough that we can make the first payment to the artist, then yes, I'll do what Niall says and we'll go after the Gorgeous Ribbon. In the meantime,
I'd help for that, but unfortunately I'm broke.
I know, that's fine. But in the meantime, I can show y'all this. So y'all get to get a sneak peek of this. I commissioned it a while recently. Now y'all get an early shot of it. It's not Wednesday, but y'all can still get to see it. I mean, I was gonna beat this guy's ass at some point. So now I'm definitely...
Justified violence.
Yeah, justified violence. Okay, so a little bit of an explanation. Originally, I asked the artist if it could be me literally beating the shit out of him. However, the artist said that they actually like Maestro as a character, not as a person. They think he's a horrible person, but they like the character. Therefore, they didn't want to be violent to him. So I came to the compromise of, okay, well, in that case, can it be implied violence? And they were okay with that. So I don't know if y'all could tell. I've literally grabbed him by his lapels and I'm about to start beating his face in. So yeah, this I also love how they drew him looking absolutely horrified because yeah, no, I'm about to break this man's face. So
you broke into his depths.
Yeah.
just to beat his ass.
Yeah, I crawled my way in here just to
Then
beat
pay with your blood.
That, yes. It's also funny because the dialogue still needs to be added, and the dialogue for this scene is, and I quote, because I'm gonna make you wish you'd been reset like every other human. Anyway, let me get this back
That's
up.
brilliant.
So yeah. This is by Arya Asimov. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I should show y'all this. When I asked Arya, this is so good. When I asked Arya, like, because Arya told me that they like Maestro and everything, they doodled this. Wait, hold on. Let me get the music to stop playing. Hang on, because I want to show y'all this. Hang on. This this had me in stitches when I first saw it. Here it is. That, for those who don't know, that's Arya's character. We need to kill this man. We need to kill this guy. They doodled it up in like
to kill Maestro. Oh man.
Yeah, like they doodled it in like 5 minutes. Like I was like Arya, we need to kill Maestro. Oh man. Just I thought it was Malt, but no, that's Arya's character. I just love that they were like, yeah, no, I can do something funny here. Hang on. All right. Well, that done. Let's get into the post-game stuff. But yes, if y'all want me to get the gorgeous royal ribbon, we need to get some money put into the coffee. We do that, and I will continue the playthrough and do what Niall said. Otherwise, this will be the last stream for Platinum. I mean, I'm the champion. What more do I have to prove? Saruk, Barry came looking for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snow Point. You know how impatient he is. He was gone before I could ask. How's it going, kid? Is your project with Professor Rowan coming along? Yes, ma'am. Anyway, I better get to Snow Point. Wait, you said Barry was just here. Hang on. How far away is Snow Point? Jesus, Barry? Like,
Barry's fast.
I'm gonna assume he either... Does he have a Pokemon that can learn fly?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I would hope so. Because that means he ran... He has to prove my point. Yeah, he has Staraptor, but he ran. So he ran through Sand Gym, Jubilife, through Route 204, through Floroma, through the Eterna Forest, through Eterna City, through Route 211, over Mount Cornet, and got all the way to Snow Point. Damn. Bro ran on foot. My man probably jacked...
Barry is quite...
Yeah.
Barry is quite literally a rabbit on ADHD.
Yeah, I was also going to point out the man probably shotgunned a ton of Adderall just to give himself the energy and then decided to take off. And I know someone here might be thinking, that's not funny. No, it is funny, because there are literally events of people in real life history who didn't use Adderall, but used drugs to do something very similar. Need we talk about Imo Kuvan, the methed out Finn, the man who took 30 times the recommended daily dose of Pervitin, which is just methamphetamine, by the way, back in World War II, and went on the ultimate drug trip and lived. There's the running joke of this, if you look up his picture, this is the man who literally saw the face of God and was not impressed, is what people say.
Took so much drugs, he tasted colors.
Basically, yeah. Ate a bird raw, fought a tree stump barehanded. He thought it was a wolf, and he fought a tree stump barehanded. Lit a building on fire and actually fell asleep while the building burned, and then got out right as he realized that, oh shit, the whole building's on fire. And skied, hold on, how far was it? Hold on, y'all have to hear this if y'all have never heard this story. How far did he ski? I'm a cool one. So, let's see. The man, he was Let's see. Yet consumed the entire supply of Pervitin, had a short burst of energy, but soon entered a state of delirium and lost consciousness. He later recalled waking up the following morning, separated from his patrol and having no supplies. In the following days, he escaped Soviet forces, was injured by a landmine, and stayed in a ditch for a week waiting for help. In the week he was gone, he subsisted only on pine buds and a bird that he caught and ate raw. And in those following days, he skied more than 400 kilometers, and he was later found and admitted to a hospital where his heart rate was measured at 200 beats per minute, and he weighed 95 pounds.
God damn.
Yeah, the man... the man was on the craziest trip, and he lived. By the way, he lived to be 71, by the way. Like, he lived a good life. All right, here I am at Snow Point. Where am... Oh, is this it? Sail to the battle zone? Get in the battle zone! Bum, bum, bum. Duel Masters! Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, take me to the battle zone. Hi, Cynthia.
It's time.
I thought you would come. I'm glad I waited. I think it's good that our world is constantly changing. Of course, I don't want it to become what only one person wants. A world like Cyrus envisions. No one would want that. That kind of world I want to see is where everyone can share their joy. Where Pokemon and the people around them can be happy for each other. I want the world to become a place where everyone's smiling. The world could be so much better if we all tried to make it that way. Facts. I want you to keep traveling to many far-off places. I want you to keep meeting all kinds of people in Pokemon. I came all the way here just so I could say that to you. Your horizons will expand again if you visit the fight area as well. I hope our paths cross again. Wait, aren't you coming with us? Nope, I got research to do.
That the ship has icebreakers on it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, hey, Zaruk, what took you so long? I'm fining you 100 million Poke. Fuck off, Barry. Actually, never mind the fine. Come with me, will you? Alright, as a reminder, I know I've said it before, but I'll say it one more time for posterity's sake. Remember, the stream will... Oh, hey, Barry. Hey, guys. The stream will... This series will end with this episode, or with this stream, unless we get some more money donated to the coffee. If we do, enough for me to pay off the artist for the overlay, I will do what Niall suggested, or assigned me a mission, and I will keep playing this until we get enough money to buy the gorgeous royal ribbon, which is 999,999 Poke. So, yeah. I tried to get into the Battle Frontier, which happens to be right here. Then these guys came along and got in my face about it. Like, they're saying they want to test me if I'm good enough and all that. Like, as if I need to prove anything. So let's team up. Like we did at the Spear Pillar. No. Hey, seriously, can I say something? You've been talking. What's all that about? Toss me a bone here. Come on, I'm stuck here. I need your help. Bye, Barry. Bye, Barry. Just gonna go invade these people's homes instead.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I love how I probably just did the whole, you know, womp, pieced out in front of him. Oh! Hey, thank you, whoever donated. Don't know why it still says rent fund. I've tried to change that. It's not rent.
That was me. That's about as much as I can give right now.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm hoping my funds come in by the end of the month, and if they do, I might be able to give a little bit more. But
hey, just a small amount is fine. I appreciate it. I'm more annoyed about why I just keep saying rent fund when that's not what it is. Yeah, Zaruk activates no clip and just walks past without Barry. Yeah, I wish. That'd be so funny.
Plugs in action replay.
please tell me you guys sell max revives. I mean, it's the Battle Frontier. Come on now. How dare you don't? Why? Oh well.
Screams in agony.
Yeah, I've got the sound for that. Hang on. There we go. That's the sound for that. Also, Niall, if you're still here, I don't know if you heard this sound, but you may want it for your soundboard. Here it is.
Oh. Oh, that I hate.
Oh, that I hate. Show them how tough we really are. No. No. All right, fine, Barry. Fine. Let's go. So there's an Elite Four member and a gym leader. We can do it. I don't know how I managed to get myself into this. Even Volkner's like, I don't want to be here.
Oh, right. You can only get max revives in the freaking underground.
I saw it.
It's also the only way to get to Spirit Tomb, but unfortunately, you can't do that in Platinum either.
Yep.
Because if I remember correctly, the only way to trigger the gauge for Spirit Tomb at Hardhome City is to talk to NPCs in the underground.
Yeah. I do have someone who knows Earthquake. Tulip knows it. But wait, so hold on. It's fine, don't worry.
Ow.
She can take it. Now Volkner should attack Barry, because, well, Damn, Barry! Nice! You actually aren't a screw-up. Nice.
Bird up.
Bird up indeed. Nice job.
Bam, bam, bam.
And that's probably going to kill a Staraptor, but... Yep. Oh, your ass is cooked. Sorry, Barry. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not. Sorry, Barry. Oh, who am I kidding? No, I'm not. I don't feel bad at all. That would be a lie. I feel really bad about this. I don't know why I just lied to your face. It's one of my favorite things I've heard a character say. He goes, sorry about that interruption. I promise I'm not going to hurt you. Actually, I am. I don't know why I just lied to your face. There we go. He'll be fine. Yep, you're fine.
Snorlax will be fine. Snorlax disappears.
Yeah. Ah! Let's do it again. Ow. Yeah, that didn't do... Oh, shit, it's faster than Tulip. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Well, Barry, do something. Do something, Barry! Do something, Barry! That's... Damn it, Barry! Thanks, Barry.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. Oh, thanks, Barry.
Okay, that is true. It could have sleep, talk, or snore. Unleash the ghost.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Shadow Ball your ass in the next week. Oh, of course. Okay, I just gotta point out, I love how double kick is literally how I've always viewed double kick. It's just a Pokemon like going stomp, stomp on somebody. Nope, Snorlax is sleeping. He didn't bother to teach it snore or sleep talk. Great. Thanks, Barry. You're a true friend. I am? No.
Thanks, Barry. Very cool.
Yeah, Jolteon doing it is just like a cat or a fox bapping someone. Bap. I love how they're just ganging up on Snorlax because it's asleep. Yep, still sleeping. All right. Shadow Ball your ass. Bye-bye.
Snorlax is sleeping. Snorlax is sleeping. Snorlax woke up. Snorlax used Hyper Beam.
I love how that meme of Snorlax finally wakes up and chooses violence.
You have angered my protector.
Mm-hmm. By the way, speaking of that, speaking of, waking up and choosing violence, I wanted to let you guys know I'm getting I found an artist who does really good pictures for cheap, and they charge less if the picture's takes a character and makes a recreation of a meme, basically. So I'm gonna get a picture of me with an open book doing the whole "that's going straight in the book" meme. That's going straight in the fucking book! Like this is, too.
You should have just used an attack on Snorlax to be funny.
Nah. I'm not... Look, I may make fun of him, but I'm not a dick. Besides, why bother? Volkner did it for me. No, Barry.
All hail the bug.
Yeah, this just proves Barry wasn't ready for the league because, yeah, his Pokemon are too weak.
Makes sense he wasn't ready. He's running around everywhere like a cat on meth.
Yep. Thanks for the money. Hey, Flint, don't burn out on us. Now you're just getting in the way. That was a blast. Our combination came up short, but you're also a lot tougher as well. Promise we'll do this again. I'll see to taking this husk home. Who? Who are you? What the?
That's Barry's dad.
Daddy? You went from daddy to daddy. Daddy? Really? Barry. Barry, you're... Actually, no. Barry's a kid. So, of course, he's going to call his dad daddy. But still, like... If it isn't Barry, you've grown all sturdy. And Zaruk, too. I haven't seen you in a long time, either. Barry, your mother told me you'd gone off to the battle zone, so I had to come running looking for you. You two gonna take the Frontier Challenge? Alright, well, and just goodbye.
Oh, yeah. That was Palmer. He's a Frontier brain.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember now, are these the same Frontier brains from Pokemon Battle Frontier, the anime, or are they different ones? No,
I haven't watched
no.
the anime, so
Yeah,
no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, now it says no. Different characters. Okay.
There's also a completely different Battle Frontier in Generation 3.
Yeah, that's what now said. Battle Frontier was Gen 3. Yep.
I never got to the Battle Frontier whenever I played Emerald all those years ago, but I distinctly remember hearing nightmares about it.
Hang on, everyone, I gotta check something. Ow. All right, Niall has sent me pictures of all the different ribbons. I gotta look at these real quick. If my computer would load the images. Niall, did you name your shiny Gardevoir Femboy Prime? Please tell me you didn't name him that.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Did you name Lamau? No, his name is Mitsuru. Okay. I got very scared. I call him Femboy Prime as a joke. This male Gardevoir knocks down the door. Yeah, one shall stand, one shall fall. I'm sorry. I'm mature. I don't know. Who the fuck am I kidding? No, I'm not. I can't even keep a straight face saying that. No, I'm not. Let's see. Come on, computer. Load up these. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay. Got it. So one Pokemon needs to have 10 ribbons. Okay? How do I check what ribbons the Pokemon has in this game?
I believe there is a specific menu in the summary for that.
Oh, you have to have 10 across your party. Okay. I mean, hey, if y'all donate to the coffee or gift some subs, you know what? Okay. You know what? Fine. You know what? Let's make this interesting. Tell you what. I'll make you guys a deal. If y'all donate some money to the coffee, like enough for us to make this first payment, or if y'all gift a shit ton of subs, not only will I get that gorgeous royal ribbon that Niall mentioned, but I will go out of my way to get, if it's possible, I don't know if it's possible, we'll have to check, but if it's possible, I will get every possible ribbon onto Morgana. I will do that, but only if we can get enough money for the overlay or if someone gives a shit ton of subs. Otherwise, like I said, this is the last stream. So, but I'm okay with doing that. You can cheat. Yeah.
You heard the imp.
Yeah, I could do that, but again, that may not even be necessary. That's only if people want to see it. I know I'm allowed to, but that's only if people want to see that. And if they don't, what I'm basically doing here is I'm putting the ball in the court of the community. They're the ones who wanted the overlay, but they haven't contributed a lot to it. And we're about to lose the opportunity. If you guys want me to keep playing, you show it. As far as I'm concerned, I've beaten the game at this point. Hey, Soulstone, how you doing? I appreciate the lurking. Alright, so... Wait, no, that's Route 230. So, I guess we go into the fight area first? Ugh! With all the people! Welcome to the battle frontier! Ugh, just all the people! You have a versus recorder, how nice! I have another task, okay? Catch Dialga and Palkia. Or Plakia. Dialga and Plakia! Why did I just imagine Palkia with dental scrubs? Plakia. Don't worry, the legendary Pokemon Plakia is specialized in bones and teeth. It'll best dentist around. You'll be fine. Oh, and Totem just said, you know what? I'll try to help out. If you guys reach the goal, I'll offer to do an thank you, whoever did that. An art piece of Zaruk's choice within reason. Thank you. That's 46%. We just need a little bit more. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh, it's Deadpool. Thank you, Deadpool. Thank you, Deadpool. As always, a big help. But yes, Plakia. Wait. You heard of Sweetmon? Welcome Teethmon. Oh no. Actually, yeah, no, what's that? Oh god. Shit. I'm about to. I hope I don't bring up any nightmares by saying this. What's that? What's that weird thing? I know it's not just a human thing. It's for all fauna. What's that weird thing where like you can get those weird like growths from someone that can have, because of your DNA getting mixed up, they can have like hair, eyes, and teeth.
I know what that is.
You know
I believe that is a fistula. I believe that's either a fistula or a teratoma.
Yeah, it's a teratoma. Thank you. It's a teratoma. You heard? Yeah, yeah. God, no. Yeah, no, we don't need to see a teratoma Pokemon or a teratoma Digimon. No, we fucking don't. It's terrifying. And for those who don't know, oh, go ahead.
I was just about that. How much left before we reach 50% for that?
Let me check. Let me check that. Yeah, it's a teratoma. So for those who don't know, a teratoma is basically where your body gets confused, and it basically sends the cells to like make parts of your body to the wrong area. And so you get these weird things where like you might get like hair, teeth, and other kinds of things that definitely shouldn't be there, but they pop up anyway. Like hair, teeth, eyes. It's disturbing. It's disturbing as hell.
Very disturbing.
However, it's very, 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 very rare. Like, it's extremely rare. So, hang on. Let me check how much more we need. Give me a second. All right, we're 30 short.
Just 30?
Yeah, yeah, roughly. Yeah, about 30 short.
Okay. I'm gonna make a promise right here. My funds come in near the end of every month.
No, don't. You don't have the money to spend right now. So no. Don't do that. I've told people, donate within your limit. You don't have anything right now. Don't do that. Plus, you need your money because you get paid at the end of the month. Don't do that. This is only if you have extra money lying around. Also, I've never been here before. Somebody help. Not you people. No, not you people. You weird duplicate women scare me.
This is about... So, the Battle Frontier is... how to properly describe it. So...
Duplicate women scare... No, it's the fact that they're all like this. The fact that they all turn to look at me at once, and the fact that they all talk about the same thing. That's a little weird.
Okay, so the Battle Frontier, where the best of the best trainers gather to test their skills, is located here. It's basically it's basically like a challenge area.
Okay.
I remember in Gen 3 with Hoenn's Battle Frontier, each area of the Battle Frontier gave you a specific challenge when you got to the Frontier Brain.
Yeah, here's the map. A scale model of the Battle Frontier. So... Nah, I don't want any scratch cards. So, let's see. Check my map real quick because I'm going to check something. So, this is just one building, though. Yeah, the survival area is up that way, and then the resort area is over here. So...
Yeah, the fight area is the Battle Frontier.
Yeah.
Battle Frontier consists of 5 different zones.
Yeah.
In essence.
Yeah. All right, which one's this? The Battle Factory. Win consecutively with rental Pokemon. Okay. What about this one? The Battle Tower. Never lose, keep winning.
Okay, yeah, so each area has a different challenge for you.
Yeah, the Battle Hall. Let each Pokemon seek number 1. The Battle Castle. Manage battles with castle points. Hey, Thomas. And then the last one's the Battle Arcade, right? Yeah, the Battle Arcade, where events sway outcomes. Thanks, Thomas. All right, so where do we start?
Well, like I said, I never got to this point. I never played Platinum, but from what I remember, I think the Battle Hall is the hardest.
Well, in that case, considering we don't know if I'm even going to do another stream after this, let's go into the Battle Tower. Because the Battle Tower is literally keep going till you fall out.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't it the Battle Tower like where you can fight like trainers from other games or other gym leaders and stuff?
The Battle Tower got repurposed into that in later generations.
Welcome to the Battle Tower. I'm your guide to the single and double battle rooms. Let's see. Yeah, give me some info. Your challenge lasts until you lose. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for the Frontier Brains, you have to win a specific number of times in order to challenge them.
Okay. So for this one, we're in the Battle Tower. Do we have to do multi-battles or single double battles? Or does it not matter?
Doesn't matter. If you do, it doesn't matter which one you do, but you have to do either you have to win 21 battles in a row or 49 battles in a row to fight it both times.
Jesus. Okay.
I did say this was a challenge.
Yeah. Then let's do the single battles. Because that's with 3 Pokemon. Actually, no.
You can.
Go ahead.
With the single battle challenge, you can only bring in 3. With the double battle, you can only bring in 4.
Yeah. Well, let's do the double battle challenge then. Yeah, I beat the Elite Four and the champion. All right. So what do we do? Who should we bring?
Morgana, definitely.
Well, no. Remember, it's who goes in first, basically.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't the smart thing to do? Wouldn't the smart thing then to be to go with Tulip and Morgana? Because if we want to drop an Earthquake, Morgana's not affected. So.
Yeah.
Okay. And then backup is.
I'd say backup would be Lucario.
Hey, Chujin!
And.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey Chujin, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. This is my friend LichKing. I'm now the champion of Sinnoh, and we're getting ready to do a Battle Frontier challenge. How y'all doing? TBS Righteous Absolution has arrived. Love it. Playing Breath of the Wild.
Okay,
love the game. Go ahead.
Last would be, I would say, Staraptor.
All right. Let's go. Made it to Pura. Nice. Save the game. There's a ghost mine. Yes, that is Morgana. That is the Miss Magius that's the custom OC that I have for this. She's the Miss Magius in my party. Her in her combat mask. You can also make said ghost bigger. Can you walk faster, please, ma'am? Thank you. Uphold the rules of etiquette and courtesy. That's what a lady does. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Here we go. Let's see how this turns out.
Oi! You neutered my Pokemon! What? Why are our levels dropped? What?
Oh, okay.
You neutered my Pokemon! What the hell? What? Because it wouldn't be fair.
So, no, I think that's always been how things like this work for the post game. It's a level luck.
I hate it. I hate it. Hate it a lot. Oh well. Don't like that. But whatever. You're dead. You're dead too. Oh, never mind. Oh, you disabled Thunderbolt. That's fine. Ow. Hail. Oh, yeah, hail's fine.
Snow warning.
Oops. Anyway, power word scrunch. Die.
Power word die.
Yeah, they all cap this, and it won't be till Heart Gold, Soul Silver where they will allow level 100 cap runs. Got it. Thanks, Deadpool. Got him. You've got one Pokemon left. I suggest you make it count. You have made a mistake.
You sent in the rabbit. That was a mistake.
Yep. Scrunch the rabbit. Crush his balls. Yeah, I did, Deadpool. Thanks. Ow. Damn it. Annoying little rabbit. I was about to say, I hope it would kill itself with the hail, but no. Alright, you're done now. There we go. And just as an ad's about to start, even better. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom again real quick. Let me move Morgana here. Alright. Be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom.
There is no next turn!
There is no next turn. Might as well post a link for the Ko-fi again. If you guys want to see Kazuruk actually go through this a bit more and do the post game stuff, like he said, support him. Yeah, confusion's weird like that, Deadpool.
Hey, back right on time. How about that?
Hello. Welcome back.
Alright. Oh! Just got another donation. I heard the thing go off.
Oh.
And Deadpool.
Oh, there we go.
The clutch. There it is. All right. I promised. So, with that, thanks to Deadpool, yes, I will do what Niall said. We will get that ribbon, and I will also do everything within my power to get as many of the ribbons on Morgana as possible. Thank you very much, Deadpool. Now I'm gonna have to ask.
Well, I guess we keep going then.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to ask Mike to do a picture of Morgana just decked out, just covered in medals or in ribbons. Yeah, Deadpool.
Morgana just T-posing, covered in ribbons.
Yeah, just T-us. Well, no. She wouldn't T-pose. She would be posing in front of a mirror looking at how pretty she is. All these ribbons that she totally...
T-pose, that's her dominance.
Earned. Yeah, that she totally earned. Yes, we will make... yes. It is enough to make the first payment toward the overlay. We still need to fill up the whole thing to pay for the whole overlay, but this will be enough to make the first part of the payment plan. So thank y'all very much. Y'all are amazing.
Hey, Cacnea!
Yeah, it is a Cacnea. Cacnea! Okay, full disclosure here. I think Cacnea is fucking adorable. I love Cacnea. I think it's really cute. Now...
I love Cacnea.
Now, Cacturn... not so much. I love Cacnea, though.
To be fair, it's supposed to be. Cacturn's supposed to be unsettling. It's supposed to be a cactus scarecrow.
Look at Deadpool. This one she got for toughness, this one for cuteness, this one for smartness, and this one she got for helping storm Normandy.
Oh my god, Deadpool.
That's actually... I mean, I don't know if I'd claim that, but Morgana totally would claim that since she got it from the war.
And funny comment of the day goes to Deadpool.
Yeah, Deadpool gets comment of the day. Yeah. This one I got this one from the toughness competition. I got this one from the cuteness competition. This one from the beauty competition. This one from the smartness competition, and this one from the war. This one and like with a smile. This one from the war. If possible, I want fan art of that. You got it. You got it. I'll ask Mike about that. That's actually a good idea. Deadpool, copy that down and send it to me in a DM so I can then talk to Mike about it. Please do that.
Morgana pointing at a very handmade ribbon. This one I got for punching a danger noodle in the face.
She did do that. Like she did literally. No, she straight up did. Like literally shadow ball Giratina in the face. Hey Rainbow.
Hi Jen.
How you doing?
Welcome to Platinum post game.
Yep. Okay, I just realized something because I've got a thing here that I to keep my mind going when I'm watching, when I'm waiting for everything to play out. Here's a weird question, or a weird thought. I realized Morgana would probably have her own fidget spinner just when she's bored. Just not because she's got ADD, it's literally because she's bored and it makes noise. So it's her way of telling people, like audibly telling people, I'm bored, entertain me.
Just creates 3 shadow balls in the air and starts orbiting them.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yes, Jem, he did win.
I won.
On the first try, too.
Well, that's because I had help. So.
You're welcome.
Yes, yeah, she would do that. Literally just spinning, and thank you. And yes, she just spin, like having a toy just that makes a lot of noise. Not because she needs it, but because it's her way of politely saying, pay attention to me, I'm bored. Or what's that quote from the old Metal Gear Hi, I'm Daisy comments? I'm bored and I need attention.
Yep, he defeated Cynthia.
the ribbon is part of Giratina that she broke off. She would have worn Giratina as a ribbon if she was big enough. Actually, you know what?
Where's Giratina as a scarf?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do. If Deadpool's cool with it, I'll do that. We'll cover her. We'll put ribbons on her, but we'll also put Giratina around her neck. Like, or well, rather. Okay, wait. Rather than that, have it be a plushie Giratina, a huge plushie, because otherwise she'd be gigantic. No, just she's still big, but it's a Giratina plushie that she wears around her neck to show that she killed Satan.
Hell yeah.
Just can you imagine going to a fair and seeing this like giant stuffed Giratina plushie, and literally Morgana's the type who would just come over and just be like, just tap, like rapidly tapping your shoulder to get your attention while gesturing at the toy.
I won it.
I want it. Well, then go win it. No, you're gonna win it for me. Why should I have to win it for you? Because I suck at this stuff. Win it for me. Now, granted, she's not gonna make you do it. She's just asking you, please go win it for me.
Yeah, just, you know what would be even funnier? Life-size origin form Giratina plushie.
Where would you keep that? Where would you keep that, in someone's garage? Where are you gonna keep that?
Wrap it around the roof like a freaking decoration.
No. Okay, I don't know if you've ever seen this before. Have you ever seen I don't know if you've seen this before. In where I grew up, there was a family that loved Halloween. They were committed to Halloween. And one of their things was a giant inflatable Satan that would basically loom over their house. Like, it would lean forward on the house, propped up behind, like it was behind it, it would lean onto the house. Just a huge balloon. Those people were committed to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I haven't had anything like... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm reading what Telling said. I would have worn his body as a scarf, but he was too big, so I used this plush of him instead. Yeah? But yes. The funniest part about that, though, the funniest part about it was that how many people got so pissed about it. Because I grew up in a very Christian area, so people would get really, really angry about this giant inflatable demon or devil on someone's house. And meanwhile, all the kids and me were just like, even as a teenager and even as a college kid, I'm like, who cares? There are other things you could be upset about. This is not one of them.
You're being upset at a devil and at a devil decoration on Halloween.
Yeah, seriously. Speaking of holidays, I do want to mention this. So this is probably one of the funniest things I ever saw someone do for Halloween. The dude, I knew this guy. He was a good friend. And his costume was, he literally was just dressed up like a normal guy, but he would go around and people asked what he was. He's like, I'm that guy from the 1-800-CONTACTS commercial. And he would carry around an empty box of 1-800-CONTACTS. And if he would always tell people, oh yeah, just like, I went shopping, but they didn't have my brand. And if people got the joke, they'd be like, well, look with your special eyes, my brand. Because it's 1-800-CONTACTS. And if y'all have not seen those commercials, you're missing out.
1-800-CONTACTS.
Yeah. 1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand. My brand. So dumb.
So stupid.
It is. There's actually a Corgi Cam short. If y'all know who Corgi Cam is, Corgi Cam's another streamer. Corgi Cam actually had a video of him and Riel, the Protogen, playing a game. I wish I could find out what game it was. But he got to do the my brand joke, because in the game you can make the characters you play as, you can make their eyes like the eyes expand or contract inside the head. And so he would like make them like expand out where he's like, my brand. I wish I could figure out what game that was. My mom knew a guy a long time ago. One time the dude dressed as a plane crash victim and said he was a TWA frequent flyer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know who I want to see someone dress up as at some point? I want to see someone dress up as Ernest Hemingway. Because if y'all don't know how crazy Ernest Hemingway's life is, holy shit, his life is insane. Let me put it this way. If y'all know the comedian Randy Feltface, if you don't know who Randy Feltface is a comedian who uses this felt purple puppet to do his work. Go look up Randy Feltface Ernest Hemingway. The man summarizes Ernest Hemingway's entire story in like less than 5 minutes, and it's amazing.
I remember seeing an animation of that. That was funny.
What's also funny is that in one of his live shows where he was getting ready to tell that story, there was a loud banging up on the roof of the building he was in, and so the puppet like crouches down and gets close to the desk like the ghost of Ernest Hemingway. Like he's trying to hide from it. The ghost of Ernest Hemingway. Remember everyone, the best signs of comedy or the best jokes are the people who can literally take any situation that happens and make it funny. Case in point, I knew one guy who was this was actually a friend of mine, knew him in college. He actually went on to become an actor. And one of the things he did for acting was he would practice, he'd like get into character, dress up, and he would do recordings of himself doing certain things or acting out certain things. And one of them, it was right after The Dark Knight came out, or rather it'd been out for a while, but we were in college at the time, and he would rewatch the movie. Not only did he dress up as the Joker, but then he would basically do this thing where he'd put the camera up and it was like the Joker was interrogating someone, and while he was doing that practice, a helicopter flew over. My man didn't skip a beat. He looks up toward the ceiling and goes, "This city gets louder every day. It exhausts me." Didn't skip a beat. Just because it was loud. You could hear it. And he was like, "Nope, gotta play that off." And he did. The man was great at acting. Dude was terrifying when he wanted to be. Funniest thing was this one Halloween, he dressed up as the Joker again, pulled me like into another room, and I literally heard him go like, "No making any loud noises, Saruk. We don't want the families to know that we're here." And I was scared shitless. Like, I turned around and he was like, "What do you think of the costume?" And I'm like, "I don't give a shit about the costume. You scared the shit out of me." He was good. Now, the one thing he could never do, and to his credit, this is hard, he was not very good with emotional scenes. And that's not his fault. He was just not very good at it because, as he put it, he's like, "I know a good actor needs to be able to make themselves cry, but the thing is," he goes like, "I've had so much stuff happen to me and my family that's tragic or emotional that faking it is impossible for me." Yeah, he couldn't fake it. You needed to give him a genuine thing to cry about, and that was actually kind of hard. But, hey, he was still really good at it. Last I heard, like, when we got out of college together, he had gotten into some kind of minor acting thing, so who knows where he is now. Hey, it's
That's
a
actually
Trico.
really cool.
Let's see.
Behold, a Trico.
Yeah. Behold the gecko. And what's that meme?
And watch as it dies.
Yeah, what's that meme? Behold, the town goth has left her house. Bring me the country-loving farm boy. No, let me go. dragging him toward her. I'm sorry, but she knows what she wants. The town goth has left her house.
The town goth has left her house. Yeah. Oh, I shared some pictures of a couple of the Frontier Brains from Pokemon Emerald in the non-speakers chat.
I'll check it out. Oh god, I just realized I'll have to keep this in mind. For those who don't know, if you've been around a while, you probably remember myself and the Bloody Magpies. You know, our little mech warrior group. Me, Niall, Andrea, Ferris, and a few others. Good news! MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is getting another DLC really soon. And this one involves the clans. We knew they were coming and they're finally here. So the Magpies will be reuniting for that. Which means I could finally make the joke of behold the cyborg dinosaur has left the drop ship when referring to Niall. Because we always made the joke that Niall would just go back into like charge sleep when she wasn't needed. Yeah, behold, the town goth has left her house.
Behold, the Robo Kaiju has entered low orbit.
Yep. And yes, Red Mage, yes. It's it's called Kerensky's Legacy, which is about the clans. So that'll be fun. For those who don't know about, maybe you don't know anything about MechWarrior or BattleTech, all you need to know is that the clans were basically the closest to an apocalyptic event for the galaxy. Because they showed up with their mechs, with their tech, and they beat the shit out of everyone they came across. No one could stop them. People were terrified of them. And then the Battle of Tukey happens. But, and to quote, okay, I'm about to pull some nostalgia, I hope. But as a famous long dead man once said, but that is a story for another day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know the storyteller too. All right, cool.
So, vaguely. I tend my memory tends to be like a sieve sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine. I missed the storyteller. For those who don't know, the storyteller was part of the Shoddy cast. He was actually a guy who would tell lore stories for Fallout. And he was so well beloved and so cool that they made multiple mods of him to get him into games. And he's practically immortalized now because there is a mod for New Vegas and for Fallout 4 where if you give him books or stuff like that, he'll tell you stories about the lore of Fallout. But sadly, the man is no longer with us, which is why it's a tragedy.
Yeah. Right fucking shame, Matt.
There's a, I'm trying to remember how the saying goes. There's this saying that basically, it's something along the lines of, the good people die young because they don't need to, they don't deserve to exist in a world that doesn't deserve them, basically. Or something similar. It's basically like how the good, the young, and all those kind of things, people die quickly or die soon because only the evil, the wicked, or the callous people live long, most of the time live long lives, basically. Something along those lines.
I know a quote from Expendables 2, which was, "Why is it that we who want to die keep on living, while those who want to live die so soon?"
Yeah, that. Yep. And the answer to that question is because the universe has a sick sense of humor, and also because, at least in my opinion, I believe that if you're kept around, it's because you haven't done what you needed to do yet. I firmly believe God only takes you when you've done everything you need to do. That's my take. So, let that be a motivational, even if you're not religious, let that be a motivational lesson to everyone. If you're still alive, that means you still got shit to do. And normally what that boils down to is just be a good fucking person and help people. That's it. Don't be a dick. Thoughts on the blood dragons from Warhammer? Do you mean the blood dragons? Do you mean the nightly, those vampire knights? I think that's who you're talking about. I'm gonna assume that's who you're talking about. The Knightly Order of Vampire Knights. If it is, fuck the vampires. Yeah, being a good person can make so much happen. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad someone gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I've said this before. I said it when Ezekiel was here a while back when I was playing Doom the Dark Ages. It costs nothing to be a good person, and yet so many people don't do it because to them it's like, well, I don't get anything out of it. Who cares? Literally, who gives a shit? Why do you care? You don't need to be a good person for something in return. You don't. But people assume that, oh, I've been good, I've been a good person, therefore I should get rewarded. That ain't how life works. So, no.
Sometimes the reward you get for the good act is the appreciation of the act you've done.
Correct. As can't believe I'm about to reference this episode, but the message stands true in Fairly Odd Parents. You don't do good things because it'll get you noticed. You do good things because they're the right thing to do, as Jorgen von Strangle would say.
Yep.
Also, fun fact.
You don't do good things to get a reward. You do things because it's right.
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way. Pretty sure his name's supposed to be Jorgen, not Jorgen, because of the way because he's German. I think it's supposed to be Jorgen von Strangle, but
That's the joke.
I know.
That's the joke.
I know that's the joke. It irritates me because I'm a cultural guy.
I know it. I know. Yeah, I do agree. It should be pronounced Jorgen, but Jorgen von Strangle is a bit funnier in context, especially considering it's a kid's cartoon.
Yeah. Not the vampires. Then you should have said 40K, but like in that case, the Blood Dragon. I don't know a lot about them. I've heard about them, but most of the Blood Angels successor chapters are good guys. Most of them. Looking at you, Flesh Terrors. Let me put it to you this way. For those who don't know, in Warhammer 40K, most chapters are, at best, like if you're a normal person, most chapters are gonna be like, are usually not gonna give a shit about you, at best. And at worst, they actively see you as a problem, or they're gonna use you for target practice. There are those who are good guys, but they're not very good at showing it. Like the Flesh Terrors, who are descendants of the Blood Angels. And their chapter master is Gabriel Seth. Let me give it to you guys this way. His personal weapon, a two-handed chainsword greatsword. So it's literally a chain greatsword called an Eviscerator. And the man literally at one point, I'm not kidding about this either, the man literally asked someone, hey, why do people hate us so much? And the guy's like, why? He goes, you literally don't give a shit about anyone around you except yourselves. You sacrifice people in every operation you do. He goes, and you don't bat an eye when normal people die. And you're going to look at me and ask, why do people hate us so much? And then Seth's response, I'm paraphrasing, but he basically says, well, when you put it like that, we do kind of come off like assholes. He's genuinely flabbergasted. He's like, wow, we do come off as assholes. And then the guy he asked was like, okay, good. You see that. Are you going to do something about it? No. No. He literally says, no, we're not going to change. I just wanted to know why people hated us so much. Like, let me ask, how can you hate someone like that? How can you hate a dude who's just like, why do people hate us so much? Oh, we're kind of dicks. You gonna change? No. Like, you can't hate someone like that. I'm sorry. But you may not like him, but you can't hate him.
Yeah. You gotta respect someone who's aware they're an asshole, but doesn't want to change it. Who doesn't want to change.
Oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah, but fear than stuff. Yeah. Let me put it this way. Ordinarily, just in Warhammer in general, if you see one Space Marine, that's pretty cool. You see a squad of Space Marines, that's even better. If you see a company of Space Marines, it's time to be scared. And if you see more than a company, it's time to start praying. Because that's not good at all. That's never good.
Do I look like I'm scared? No, it didn't, huh? Weird. Wait, nope, there it is. Yep, it's playing.
Okay. Yes, that is what that button does. So for the... Oh, wait, why is that popped up? Hang on. My thing's broken. Again. Wait. There.
Wait, that's not Zara.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's broken. So, unfortunately, one of the problems with Vtuber is that when you're clicking buttons or doing stuff like that, Vtuber, unlike a lot of other programs that only work when you have them open, Vtuber is never off. Unless you close it, Vtuber is always open, and clicking buttons can cause it to jump between your stuff. So that's why. That's why I said it is broken, and there is no way. There is a way to technically fix it, quote unquote, but it's a bit of a hassle, so I don't bother. But yes, for those who don't know, this is Zara Stormbringer, basically the hated enemy. Well, Zaruk doesn't give a shit. She despises Zaruk and everything he stands for. She's from an alternate dimension, basically, and she also has her forest of memories called the Woods of Delusion. She is evil to the core. She doesn't care about anyone. Everyone is a tool or an obstacle. And yeah, she is. And before anyone thinks, oh, I can fix her. No, you can't.
No, you cannot.
No, you can't. Don't even try. No, you can't. Don't even try. Yeah, you don't fix Zara. Ever.
And she's gone.
And she's gone. I love the little animation sways we did for that of just getting obliterated by an orbital strike.
My God, tonight I smite you. Soulstone peeks back in. Goodness gracious, gorgeousness in view.
Yeah, and then she died. And then she died. I mean, I'll show her to you if Soulstone. I'll let you get another look at her in a second after this battle's over, because a lot of people get to see her briefly and then she gets obliterated. Yeah, I could fix her, my brother in Christ. She stabbed you. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't stab people. She literally like uses her magic to beat them, well, kill them. Because here's the thing. I am more magically gifted. She is more physically gifted. I use my magic for a variety of things. She uses her magic to physically enhance her abilities. She's literally capable of going hand to hand with put it this way. She's capable of probably... No, you know what? I stand on this. She is probably capable of fist fighting Maxio. Yeah, the kaiju kobold. She's probably capable of fist fighting Maxio and winning, basically. And mind you, Maxio's fucking huge. She can do that. She can fist fight him and win, probably be exhausted afterwards, but she could do it. I can't do that. But the trade-off is she's not magically talented. So, because she's focused on one thing.
Trying to fix Zara is like trying to fix Dragon Age of the Veilguard.
Okay, now that's not fair to Veilguard. Because, like, they try... Okay.
That's just mean.
That's just mean. Like, they tried, like... Oh, God, the horror stories about Veilguard. Like, look. The whole thing about Veilguard, the reason why Veilguard is garbage, is because, I'm not kidding, Veilguard had an interesting story to work with. But then they came in and said, yeah, no, we don't want this to be a single-player only game. We want it to be multiplayer and have people be able to interact with each other over online thing. That's what killed it. The game wasn't designed to do that. It was designed to be a single-player game only. So they had to make all these changes and all these adjustments and all this and all that. And it tanked the game. Oh, well.
Yep. Yeah, when you have time, Zerk, I put 5 of the Gen 3 Frontier Brains in non-speakers.
Okay.
For you to look at.
All right, give me a sec. Yeah, let's take a look. You said non-speakers? Okay. Come on. Has Discord been running slow for anyone else?
Not me.
Oh, yeah, I know some of these people. Wait, that's what's her name? That's Fontina's brother.
Second one?
Yeah, that's her brother.
That's the Dome Ace Tucker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Frontier Brain of the Battle Dome in Generation 3.
Hold the fuck up. I'm sorry, Metagross. I can't. You look so damn angry. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, God.
Yeah, from top to bottom for the ones I've posted, we have the Queen of the Battle Pike. We have the Queen of the Battle Pike, Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
The Ace of the Battle Dome, Tucker. The Tycoon of the Battle Arena, Greta. The Tycoon of the Battle Tower, Annabelle, which should be familiar to anyone who's played Pokemon before. And the Maven of the Battle Palace, Spencer.
Okay. Alright, back to it. Nah. Save that as your battle video? Nah. 3 BP. Thanks.
And the reason why I say Annabelle's familiar to anyone who's played Pokemon, Annabelle goes from being a frontier brain to working for basically Pokemon Interpol with Looker.
Nice. I thought Fontina was a guy. She is. No, Fontina's not a guy. Fontina's a woman, and then her brother is the other guy.
Yeah, Fontina is absolutely a girl.
A French girl, but we won't hold that against her.
So yeah, that was the Battle Tower.
Open level 11. This is where you have to pick rental Pokemon, so...
Yep, the factory is rental Pokemon.
God, I can imagine this music blasting out of a DS's speakers. It probably damaged them. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I can't find a partner in here, so... Yeah, no, never mind. I thought I would be allowed to pick a partner here, but nope.
Oh, Battle Factory's close to you?
Well, no. The Battle Factory, the Battle Tower, allows you to go, if you want to do a multi-battle, you can, pick a random person from the Battle Salon to help you out. But not in the Factory. Factory's only through wireless communication.
That's a shame.
Still. So we just have to win 21 battles of any type, you said, right? Here in the tower?
21. Yeah, 21 battles in a row of either single or double.
In a row. So we can't, so we have to do... Wait, so... Yeah. You mean 21 times 7? Or just 21 total? Because each battle is one fight. Each rotation is 7 battles.
Each rotation is 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, 27 total.
27 total. So... Yeah, so...
It would basically be 3 cycles without losing.
Yeah, 3 cycles without losing. Yep. Okay, got it. Technically 4. Because I have to do 3 more because I did 7. And I gotta do more of them. Okay, makes sense. Alright. I think we'll save here for now and we'll pick up next time. A little early, but
right.
Whoop, hang on, don't want Morgana to slip off the screen. Get back up here. There we go. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for now then. Thank you for coming along. LichKing, I appreciate it.
Always.
And I will talk to you later. You have a good one.
Yep, see you later.
All right. That's going to do it for now, everyone. I am going to have to, we'll have to wait. Actually, hold on. I got to hop back in there because I got to make sure. We shrink Morgana down.
Shit. Here we
go again. All right, let me shrink her back down. Because I don't want her, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, sure, her hat is sticking outside of her bounding box. So if I don't do this, she'll outgrow the box, and then we won't be able to fix it. So she should be fine now, though. Yep, she's good. Okay, well, that being the case, we are going to go raid someone tonight. So let's go find someone. Unless you guys have a recommendation. Just as I say it, sure, we'll go raid Flu. You're the first one to say it, so let's go do that. Playing Zenless Zone Zero. More gacha games. Blech. I shouldn't say that. A lot of people like gacha games. Me, meh. Some of them are good, some of them aren't. Blah, you know, it happens. Anyway, sure, we'll go say hi to Flu. Let me get this set up. Thanks, Deadpool. It really means a lot. It really does. Thank you. And I hope you all had fun tonight. All right, let's go say hi to Flu. All right, let's get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure entertaining all of you. Thank you very much for that. Hope you all had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dragon Quest. Bye-bye.